Hello, hello. Welcome. I know I was supposed to start at 1, but I wanted to get started now because we have a bit of a long session planned. This is the first time where I'm going to be watching an actual episode with you guys, so we are currently listening to the soundtrack of Prologue 1901. This is called Clocks, and I'm willing to forego any copyright issue that I may have to do the first part of this stream, which is watch an episode of Prologue. Oh man, there's so much saying at the same time. My mind is just like I can't say much without spoiling anything. But of course I'm gonna be watching an episode. We're gonna be watching episode 8, The Council. This one it had a big ensemble cast. The main cast members are not involved, so it's kind of an off the cuff one, but it does play tribute to the story as a whole. But the reason why I've chosen to do this one, The Council, as opposed to like the first episode of Prologue, which is season 3, because that was my very first episode of Prologue for season 3, is because The Council was was the first one of this sort of caliber that I saw, and it captured me from the very start with how many players were involved and stuff, and just how they stay true to the stories that Zach was building. And it's been an interesting ride to watch this show, but I came up with the idea of doing this last week, cause like, what do I want to do for my birthday? What do we want to do? I normally just play a game and call it that, and of course we're gonna play Skyrim afterwards, so it's going to be kind of a longer type stream, because Prologue, the episode that we're watching, is 2 hours and 22 minutes long, so they're kind of a lengthy episodes. But if you really don't realize that time is flying by when you're in the midst of it. So cause like I'm trying to figure out how I would describe the show. It's horror. There's magic involved. We follow a bunch of teenagers in the town of Prologue, Washington, and they uncovered a secret, and this secret is powers, and it just, oh my god. This is just one of the ones. This is the type of show that you just have to experience yourself, and if I can prompt people to watch it, then yes, because this story deserves to be out there as much as it can be, because it is so much fun. So much so that I sported on my arm. So, I think without any further ado, we should jump into it. And just jump into the episode. I'm trying to think of something else that I should say, but I can't think of anything. It's one of those things that you just have to experience it. It's so all over the place, so many different things happen, and and I've seen season 1, 2, and 3. That's like it's. I have it in my mind, but when I go to like explain it, I can't. I don't know why that is or how that is. That's just me in general. Like even with my own stories, I can see it all at once, but it's really hard for me to describe it. So it's just better if I just show you what Kolok is, and yeah. So let's just jump into it. We're gonna do this. So this is Alex Neat. Did all the music for Kolog 1991, and I believe for Kolog, it also did stuff for 10 Candles, which is another RPG they did before Kolog, and it all ties back into the Kolog story. So and I really hope that everything sets up. Okay, so let me get everything set up. Like a full screen, and then I'm going to and above where my face cam is, it's March 8th, 1991. So yeah. I'm gonna be watching the volume to make sure that it is good. So here we go. Enjoy Codalog, the Council. I may talk in the midst of it, but I also just get enraptured in the story, so we'll definitely be talking afterwards. But here we go. I'll turn it up a bit more.
Allow me, if you will, to take you on a journey to a town that may resemble some of your sought-after memories of childhood. Dark streets, foggy mornings, mysteries to be discovered under every rock. Well, at least when viewed through the eyes of an idealistic teenager. This is our collective Mayberry. This is Kolok. The year is 1991. Tonight, we will be embarking on a journey unlike any you have ever seen. A journey through the mundane. Though that may be more familiar to you, I should make no assumptions. Why we choose to share this journey with you, fellow passengers, I may never know. My words mean nothing, so I assume you have no questions. Roll the intro.
Hello, and welcome to Kolok, America's heart. Life is generally easy in Kolok. The spirit of our small town is built around enjoying life, despite our technological empire. Kolok is like Paris. Art, music, and treasures of life are not just incidental. They are central to the spirit of our little town. This is a special gift for visitors and those who live in our vast green valley. Kolak's natural beauty can be thanked to the peaks that tower over us in our four corners, shielding us from the elements. Spend the day at Crater Lake, fed by the ever-flowing Riley River, America's heart. Enjoy our historic Main Street, or take a tour of our world-famous Shepherd's Winery, my favorite. Kolak prides itself in being a world leader in renewable energy and advanced medicine, all thanks to our most famous attraction, Synchroneity Tech. Many new families find their home in Kolak. Brought in to fill one of the country's most exciting genetic research facilities, many open roles. Science is at the very soul of Kolak, unlike anywhere else in the world. Gated by nature itself.
We begin again. 7 p.m. March 8th, 1991. Kolak City Council has not called an emergency town meeting since the death of Kolak founder Shiloh Anah in 1962. But here we are. Kolak Volunteer Fire Department Banquet Hall. This small, picturesque town has recently been rocked absolutely to its core by a trio of suicides, the revelation that a town widow has been kidnapping and keeping tourists caged in her basement, and the untimely demise of 4 Kolak High students and 1 federal officer, while under the care of town financial benefactor Synchroneity Tech. To top that all off, the first storm in over a century just crossed the mountain range, headed directly for this peaceful valley.
Thank you, everyone, for coming today. Welcome. Thank you for taking the time to appear at tonight's emergency council meeting. As you can see, we are extremely short-staffed today. In part due to the weather, and it goes without saying, due to tragedy. This meeting will be unconventional in nature, but please, everyone, still adhere to the rules. We have rules for a reason. Now, I see a lot of new faces in the back, and that's expected, given the circumstances. Your voices will be heard, but in an orderly fashion. Please be advised of the following rules in regards to community input. Members of the public who wish to speak on items shall be allowed to speak for up to 1 minute per item, up to a total of 3 minutes per entire meeting. The council will also provide an opportunity for the public to speak on public interest items. Each speaker shall be limited to 1 minute of general public comment each regular meeting for a cumulative total of 3 minutes. So, you will have a total of 3 minutes and that's it. If you go over that, we will politely ask you to sit back down. The council shall not discuss or take action relative to any general public comment. Please make sure it's within the terms of the discussion, but most is on the table tonight. At this time, with a heavy heart, we will allow the meeting to commence. First item on the agenda, roll call. I, Randy Evelyn, City Council President, accounted for. Vice President, Dr. Wallace Ronnie.
Present.
Merle Jenkins, as most of you know, is our school principal and Chair of Public Safety.
Present.
And let the record show, council members Gabby Bobby, Tara Jewell, Lauren Hillary, Aaron Cedar, Odell Tristan, Kelly Hadley, Brooke Greer, all unable to make it tonight, either due to the weather or aforementioned tragedy. Next item on the agenda. Joining us tonight is Chen Chung Wu. Am I saying that right?
Just as it's written.
From Synchronity Tech.
Thank you.
She will be here to answer your questions in regard to yesterday's accident and any other questions regarding Synchronity's contribution or involvement to the town of Kolok. Welcome.
Thank you for hosting me in your town.
Okay.
Now, one thing to keep in mind is all this stuff is, it's all, improv. And so this is why, for me, this is one of my favorites, because it's such a big group of people, and they're so good at this. I just love it. And there's so much talking and there's so much story involved that I need to stop it and give you guys a little bit of a... We're like I said, 8 episodes in, and so we've had some stuff happen. But, if you are indeed intrigued by this, I do implore you to go and watch this from the start. This is so good. I don't want to explain too much. It's one of the one that you just have to watch yourself. And also, I can't do good at explaining. I just have a great love for the show, so here we go.
I would like to remind everyone that Officer Warstone here can and will throw you out of the meeting if I find any of you in any way disruptive. So, moving on. I would like to take this moment to have a moment of silence for those that we've lost in the last week. So, if you could be so kind, please bow your heads. Are you good?
I feel great.
We will continue our moment of silence. Thank you. I will now present the City Council's official statement in regard to this last week's tragedies. The devastating loss of innocent lives in Kolok has left a void in a very tight-knit community that can never be replaced. After hearing the news, and as we learn more about the 5 victims yesterday, I am reminded by the resilience and great courage these community members demonstrated in face of honor. The bravery of ordinary citizens to aid this community demonstrate the unity across the area and a quick call to action in such trying times. Whether it's been rescue efforts during an anonymous natural disaster or responding to life-threatening emergencies like this week, the commitment of our law enforcement and fire responders agencies to protect and serve is more than self-evident, and we thank them. While we wait to find out more about what led to such untimely demise of the 5 heroes while under the care of Synchronity, I hope we can all come together as residents of this city, that we all show some love and not allow the horrific, unspeakable act of one individual to consume us. We stand by the community of Kolok with an open heart and commitment to aid as you heal from such a tragic event. For those who want to play a more active role, I encourage you to volunteer at the local hospital or here at the volunteer fire department. At this time, as tensions and emotions are running quite high, we ask the community for calm and to respect the life and agency and legacy of all those lost in the past week. Anyone who might need grief counseling, I believe Dr. Wallace-Ronnie here could possibly help.
Yes, my grief counseling class is every Wednesday, but we're going to be going all week due to the circumstances. You can feel free to come down to my clinic. It'll be at 6 p.m. every night, and I'm also doing in the mornings as well at 10 a.m. So.
And I would add that for any of the students or parents who are specifically looking for counseling, of course, we have guidance counselor Joy has graciously volunteered to help. Yeah, go ahead.
Julia.
I apologize.
Yes, so there are avenues available for you if you do need help in these trying times. So thank you. That will be our official statement on the matter. Would you, fellow council members, have anything else you'd like to add to that?
Thank you all for coming down. We're gonna try to get through this civilized and orderly, so we can all get home before the storm rolls in. So just when you get up to the microphone, just be concise and clear, and we'll try to address as best we can going forward. And I just want to say personally, on behalf of the high school and myself, that we're here for you. We're all family here in Coloc, and we want nothing but the best for our family and our friends and our neighbors. This place is paradise. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but it has been, and it can be again.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Everybody clap.
Great, okay, thank you. Enough of that. I will now give the floor to Synchronity Tech for their official statement in regards to yesterday's incident.
Get out of here! Let's hear it.
Just a second.
Folks.
Hi.
Can you speak up, please? We can't hear you back here.
I really get your shit.
You don't want to hear it anyway.
Hi. I'm here from Synchronity. Hi, hello, how are you? I love your hat, looks great. Our official statement is that we want to put we want to let all of you know that Synchronity denies any and all responsibility for any.
Please, everyone,
I'm so glad that you all agree.
Enough.
I'm glad you all agree.
Reparations.
These actions were a result of the stonemasons, who are a group of homeless men from the woods. The Molotov cocktails ignited a gas in the quarantine zone that destroyed the oxygen supply, leading to suffocation of the 5 individuals.
She doesn't need to lie.
Thoughts and prayers to all those involved.
How do you sleep at night?
Well, thank you.
That was the question, not get the leave.
No, okay, let it be known that that is the official statement that we will add to the record from Synchronity. At this time, we would like to open the floor to questions. Please remember the rules of these meetings and proceed accordingly. As you make your way to the mic, remember to introduce yourself, if you don't mind, and speak your question clearly. The mic is available for you. Thank you.
How chaotic this is.
Hello, I'm
Make sure to speak into the mic if you could, please.
oh, there we go. Yes. Sorry. I'm Bernard Sampson. I know this as tragic times and all that, and I thank you. I don't want to take up too much of your time. With all the tragedy and awful stuff, I think it's best if we try to get back to some semblance of normalcy. And in that regards, I want to bring up, I've called the company, and I'm hoping I can have some of your help. See, for the last 6 years, ever since my wife died, things have been pretty much the same in my house. Like, everything's been the same, you know. But in the 6 years, like, there's not much variance. But recently I've noticed my water bill's been going up. Like, the usage is through the roof. It's almost double than what it used to be, and that can't be right. Now I'm pretty handy myself. I used to tinker about there and then, and I check the pipes and whatnot, but I think the meter might be faulty. It's not the right time.
Quiet, please. He has his 60 seconds.
This is a civic forum, and I'm exercising my civic duty.
I thank you for your question. We're currently. You feel free to form a line if you have questions you'd like to ask. That's fine. But I'd like to answer the question. We're not able at this time to look into that for you. If you could bring that to a regular council meeting, you could possibly email us. We'll add it to the minutes for the meeting.
Our regular schedule for regular upcoming meetings, as well as our closure dates, are going to be posted at the exits.
That's
What
great.
what was that gentleman's name? I'm sorry.
Bernard Sampson.
Bernard Sampson. Okay. I just wanted to thank you for your question.
Have anything to do with Synchronity?
Honestly, I think this is an important thing. When we should all keep track of our water bills, if they're up, what could be happening?
All right, Ms. Wu, is that right, Ms. Wu? Your name is Ms. Wu, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
All right. My name is Jacob Wells. I work here at the Colac High School. I've been working in their janitorial department for the past 2 years. And I gotta say, since your company has done what it's done, say what you want to say, you've still done it. And you can sit there and you can read whatever statement they told you to read. But it doesn't change that these people deserve answers and that people are dying.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, finally some sense.
So.
And Ms. Wu, hi, Elizabeth Charbonneau with the Colac Sun. Regarding the death of the students, you mentioned...
we're currently in the middle of someone else's question.
Blondie isn't going to be taken from my time, is she?
No, you still have your...
You can refer to her by her full name.
We don't
need
you
to reduce her to her hair color.
Okay, well, great, Ms. Wu. You've reduced us all into some sort of cattle that your company likes to take and herd together and lie
Folks,
to.
Let's try and stay civil, okay?
Jacob, it's going to be all right.
It's a meeting.
You so much, Dr.
Everyone's
Ron.
going to be heard.
Merle, you've always been good to me, and I'm sorry, but I'm pissed, all right? I'm fucking upset. And I expect more out of you, Randy. Look, we're all up here reading statements, and people are dying in this community. We deserve answers.
Yeah.
So, real answers. Okay, so here's my question, okay? Ms. Grace, who's taking care of her? Does she have family? And if this was some sort of strange occurrence that caused her to do these things, why are we treating her like she's some sort of villain wearing a top hat?
Ms. Grace is currently under investigation by the Colac City Police.
Do they want to make a statement?
As far as we know, what happened was an absolute tragedy, a horrible thing, unspeakable thing, and we will need to wait for further information. Although, to the crux of your question, are you asking if there's any more information available in regards to the crime scene, or
what do we know about these kids? Okay, let's talk about that.
Sure.
Let's talk about the children.
Here's what we know. Tragedies happen.
Wow, that's so good.
On behalf of the town of Colac, Ms. Wu, fuck you.
We will refrain from using such language in this council meeting. If you make another outburst like that, I will have to ask you to leave. So please remember there are rules, and we will do our best to follow them. I understand the tensions are high, but please keep yourself composed.
She played that character so well.
Next question, please.
Okay, thank you very much. My name is Grace Hall. I am a retired high school teacher. I've taught most of the people in this room. And this is a good community, and Colac was paradise until Synchronity came in here and made a lot of promises to us. I want to know, where is the cure for my brother's condition? It's been years. You said that there would be something to help my poor brother. He's at home right now, can't get out of bed. Where is it? Synchronity has promised us things like this for decades. and now people are dying under your watch. That's what I want to know.
What about the rest of us?
Yeah, the people.
Promises were made, and things are in the cogs of going through progress.
There's no updates. I need an actual update. You are a scientific laboratory research industry. Come on. There has to be something on paper to give us updates. You get tax breaks, don't you? You get tax breaks or something for being in this town?
I guarantee that.
Come on, give us some answers.
I can't speak as to what kind of monetary gain we might be having from the government.
That's not the real. You know what the actual question was. Don't do that.
All I'm saying is that we don't accept bribes, and it is
Bribes?
insidious. It is insidious that you would suggest such.
Did I say anything about bribes?
Randy, we need to.
I don't want to put words in your mouth, but I heard what I heard.
You heard wrong. You were really wrong, honey.
So that's just
I want to give Synchronity a chance to answer the question clearly and concisely.
Sure.
As the audience waits with bated breath on what Synchronity might have to say, I'm going to ask that you make a charm roll for me, difficulty of 20. This appears quite the difficult task.
Right, I want to see her reclaim her time.
Oh.
That does explode, so you will get to roll it again. That is a total of 9. Now, granted, you do have 12 tokens available. If you would like to succeed this roll and give us a valid explanation, it will calm the crowd momentarily.
So they're using the Kid on Bike system, and the way that this game works is when you succeed a roll, a stat roll, you gain, I believe you gain tokens. But in regard to it being live, the audience can give tokens, and so when we enter when Zach entered driver mode, the DM mode, this is when the tokens become part of the game, and so it's all given by the audience. So, and the reason why it exploded is because she got, I don't know what die she was rolling, but she got the highest, numbers, so she got to roll it again. So
I'll use whatever tokens I can to get me up there.
Great. That will be 11 tokens used, so please do explain the situation, and it will momentarily hold over the anger of the crowd.
I know that you have a lot of questions, and I know that this is a very frustrating time. No one understands being frustrated by things outside of their control more than we do. We strive to promise what seems to be the impossible. We want to deliver on that promise. We are working very hard to find your brother?
Yes, my brother.
Your brother a cure. Those things do take time, and while it does take longer than we initially promised, we are still working very hard on that, and we are working very hard to try and protect your interests as a town, because we do see that your town is a paradise, and we strive to make sure that that stays the same.
Thank you.
Well, that was very nice, actually. Thank you. I appreciate that response.
Thank you.
Thank you for your question. Next.
Hi. Logan Parsons, I go to school here.
Hi, Logan.
Principal Jenkins. I just have a couple questions. Where is Mr. Thomas? Is he okay? Why is the FBI in town? Are they working with the police here?
Yes, what exactly is the FBI investigating?
Please. As you can see, there's no one here from the FBI, so...
But there was an FBI agent in town.
Yes, and at the moment he is no longer with us.
You're all over the place.
I cannot answer for the Federal Bureau of Investigation. Whatever business that they have in Coloc is completely up to them.
So they are here.
No, why aren't they here?
Who can answer for them?
We do have one deceased federal agent, so the chances of more federal agents...
So we have a dead federal agent in this room.
So does that mean more are coming?
Most likely, but to get to your question, Mr. Thomas is currently in intensive care at the hospital. After being released from Synchronity, we asked and were successfully able to get all of the remaining 12 or 11 individuals who had been kept in that basement out of quarantine and are currently in intensive care at the hospital. So people should be able to see them soon and get updates on that. I'm sorry, you had a second part to your question there?
No, thank you.
Yeah, thank you for your question. In regards to the Federal Bureau of Investigation, I am completely unaware. No information was passed on to us here at the council or through the police department, as far as I'm concerned, on the exact reasoning for their time here in Colac, or why maybe Synchronity could enlighten us on why a federal agent was in the room with the kids when they...
I can't speak as to what the FBI was doing. I honestly, I tire of the government coming in and trying to ruin Colac.
You live here. She is not a council. This is a representative from Synchronity, mind you.
Absolutely not. I am not on the council.
If the government is overstepping its bounds, why is Synchronity allowed to seize citizens?
I'm sorry, could you introduce yourself, please?
Demir. I work at the Vineyard. And why was Synchronity allowed to take citizens against their will, especially children of all people?
Yeah.
Why were the children detained?
Instead of avoiding them.
They were heroes.
Shall I speak?
I think both of you should.
We merely wanted to protect the town. As we said before, there was a chemical leak?
As far as I was told, there was some sort of chemical agent found at the location where Jana Grace had lived, presumably putting all of the individuals in danger. At least that is what I was told on why these children were placed into quarantine.
They're absolutely soaked in the chemicals. We didn't want them running around your town, getting you all...
The chemicals they were care. And how do we know the chemicals they were exposed to haven't been leaked out into the entire town?
They could be anyway. Can Synchronity seize any of us at any time, then?
Apparently.
Well, if you're covered in chemicals and threatening to run around the town and infect everybody, then yes.
As a matter of fact, are those some symptoms of being exposed to the chemicals? What should we be looking out for?
Are we still in the United States of America?
Not here. I fought to have the freedom to not be seized by government or company. What is the explanation behind this?
Okay, well, for those who may not be aware, one of the individuals who passed, Marcus Bennett, his parents are both employees at Synchronity Tech, and they were the ones that supposedly discovered whatever chemical agent was present and advised their own son, as well as his friends, to go into quarantine, and they were the driving force behind that. Their child is now dead, and they are also grieving.
Their child is a guinea pig.
I think that is a very gross accusation to make in light of the current tragedy.
And were those parents specifically in charge of the quarantine of the students?
Of the other individuals,
informed?
They were informed, yes. The kids were currently being held by Colac City Police, why they were picked up by Synchronity and taken to the facility. But that is currently all the information I have on the subject.
Please just let that happen.
Hi. He's on?
Yes.
Sean North. Perhaps I am just a simple firefighter, but I am wondering why Synchronity has chosen Colac, of all places, to set up shop.
There's something truly special about this town, and we want to reward such a special group of townsfolk.
Give a real answer.
Because you're great!
Isn't that the back of the brochure?
You just said it.
These subtitles are all wrong, so I'm not gonna have them on. I hope you guys can hear it.
2 seconds ago.
Colac,
Not Kolak, Kolak.
Kolak.
Is this really the best they've got?
It's a complete farce.
Can we get someone else from the company?
Yes, actually, I would like to second that question.
You absolutely cannot.
Someone higher up, maybe
Wait.
president?
You're the judge. She can't second you.
Yeah. Maybe somebody who was briefed more than 15 minutes
I was under
ago.
the impression that we were here to maybe get some more information.
I am in agreement with that. Merle, I would like some more information as well. I think we are all here tonight to get some actual answers from Synchronity.
I understand that. I really do. I'm here to provide answers. You just have to ask the right questions. And,
You've just been dodging everything the whole night. We're not playing dodgeball.
what about these chemicals?
Where else are the chemicals?
Yeah. Well, as of right now, we have quarantined them successfully, and no one is in any danger. And it's best to just move forward from this tragedy.
I was informed before this meeting that they had been transferred to the hospital. Is that correct?
They're under our care right now. They're being treated, but yeah, we haven't gotten too much out of Synchronity's doctors with what happened to them. It's a lot of post-traumatic stress at the moment, and a lot of traumatic physical injury too.
Well, someone needs to be held accountable for what happened to those kids.
Are they
I agree.
You guys just monitoring the symptoms you gave them?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear that.
That's okay.
You were not
if
at
you
the
have a
microphone.
question, you could
Please stand in
please
line.
stand in line, and we'll get to the official question momentarily. Do you have any other questions? I believe your minute is about to come to a close.
I do, yes. Perhaps changing the topic slightly can help get us some answers. What exactly happened to Jacob Jewell?
Jacob Jewell, as far as I'm aware, as reported by the police on Wednesday, and I don't believe anything has changed on that report, was found hanging just outside the local graveyard above an open grave. The suicide note was found.
If you want, I can.
Yes, yes, go ahead.
I've known the Jewels for years. He's been a close personal friend ever since. There's been a lot of tragedy in the Jewell family, but I went over the autopsy. I was the one who saw him when he came in. I didn't see any evidence of foul play. And it honestly, it's hard to talk about, to see a friend there, but if there was foul play, I would not cover that up. I would want answers for that.
You said he was over a grave?
A grave that he had apparently dug himself.
Yes, it was a suicide. Do we have any reason to
Miss?
believe that these mysterious suicides have anything to
Miss,
do with what
there's-
happened with Ms. Grace?
You can ask the questions if you get in line.
The line's rather short if you'd like to.
We're more than happy to answer them, but there is a
Everyone
protocol.
Gets a fair shot.
That's all for me.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Hello. My name is Sebastian Burr. You may call me Seb. I work at the morgue as a mortician's assistant, and lately there's been a lot of bodies. And I'd like to know, instead of asking Miss Wu, I'd like to ask the council, what is the council going to do to protect us against Synchronity? I think I speak for everyone here.
Yeah.
They obviously cannot be trusted.
I'm a little unsure of how to respond to a question in regards to safety from Synchronity. I mean, as the city council, we make sure anything that they would like to approve, any further developments or expansions go through the council, and we notify you of those situations. But I do feel like we're getting into conspiracy territory here when people start mentioning things like to protect the safety of individuals
How
from.
many people have to die before that happens?
This is not about a conspiracy. No, this is not. I believe I'm just asking, how do we keep them from doing anything further with their chemicals, with their experiments, with whatever is going on?
There is no
those closed doors. I just want to.
I don't think we were talking about Seb's question in specific. I think we were talking about the general idea of people coming up and thinking that there's some sort of conspiracy.
Yes, there's no evidence to say that in any way, shape, or form Synchronity has poisoned individuals.
Is there evidence to say that they didn't?
Folks, we're within the first week of everything having happened. We're obviously going through investigations, trying to see what happened, and to make sure that everybody's safe in the community.
Who oversees that?
That would be me. I'm the public safety chairperson, and I think that you all know that. Well, most of you know me, or your kids know me, and you know we We're trying. We try our best to keep everyone safe, and this has not been easy for us either. That's why we're here, though, is because we've called an emergency meeting to try to address these concerns that we all have. I have a lot of these concerns as well. But in my capacity here on the council, we're trying to get to the bottom of it as fast as possible and as cleanly as possible with as many answers as possible. And
timetable?
Listen,
unfortunately not.
This is uncharted territory. We're just like you folks. We live here. We grew up here.
You're just like us.
We've been here for generations.
Sure. Yeah, you're just.
This is unprecedented territory, and we're still. I'm sorry, but we're not used to dealing with these kind of things.
This has been an unprecedented week. No one has lived through anything like this. That's why we called this meeting for you to be here to ask us these questions. Is we want to give you as many answers as we possibly can, but there are some things that are being asked that are just
protection. Simple protection is what we're asking.
8 people didn't live through something like this.
And something more than a written statement.
The tragedies have happened.
If you're
Yes.
like us, you could be just as in danger as we are.
I don't want to reduce the situation, which was lives have been lost. There was technically a terror attack on the facility by these individuals from the woods, and they are being looked for. People on location saw people throwing fireballs and things at this building. This is an issue here, and I'm not someone who's just going to defend this company, but I will not stand up here and pretend that there is some conspiracy about our lives being in danger by a private company that.
If I might, I have a quick question, Miss Wu. You did mention that you are part of the community here of Kolak, and there's been a lot of mysteriousness and strangeness. How are you doing? Are you willing to share with us in the way that we're sharing with you? Has there been strangeness in your business? As the citizens of Kolak, we've experienced a lot of pain recently. I would be very interested to know what you all have been experiencing so that we could compare notes.
Well, thank you so much for checking in with me. That I do appreciate that.
It's not.
And we can, if you want to grab just like a cocktail or something later.
Miss Wu!
Definitely. Here's what I'm going to tell you. When you go on a roller coaster and you kind of like try and fight the bends and whipping around, what do you get? You get whiplash. This journey ahead of us as Synchronicity partners with Kolak is a exciting adventure, and all that we ask is that you give into the momentum, because if you fight it,
everybody excited to die?
None of us want to be on this roller coaster.
I mean, that's the roller coaster of life.
I think your time is up.
I yield the floor.
Thank you.
Could I actually ask a follow-up question regarding Seb's question for?
Yes, please.
Miss Wu, with regards to the attack that we had on your compound, since it was all your security and all Synchronicity security that took care of this attack, what is their status? Like, did you capture everybody? Did you just anything would be helpful for?
I have been told by the local police that they are still looking for the individuals, so if there's any information you can share from
Sure.
Synchronity security team, that would be very helpful.
They are watching and scanning and trying to protect the people of Kolok from these crazed individuals with Molotov cocktails, just throwing them willy-nilly. So what we're trying to do is our presence in this town is because we care about the town of Kolok.
Is that the cocktail you were talking about?
Next
That's
question.
a really funny joke.
Next question.
Yes, please.
I'm Lynn Mead, and I'm Sweet Mead's Bakery, and these men from the woods, is this a cult in our town? Is there some voodoo going on in the woods out there that we all should know about?
That is, do you mind if I take this?
Of course not. Please continue.
God, that is something that we fear. And you know what? We gotta watch out for these crazed cultists that are just out in the woods doing who knows what. And Synchronity is here to help, to protect you from these outliers.
Why are we relying on them? Why aren't we getting the government?
Randy, you want to take this instead?
The only cult.
Folks, we're trying to answer your question.
The only evidence that we have seen so far, which again could be boiled down to conspiracy theories, is a group of individuals from the woods calling themselves the Stonemasons. Were responsible for this attack. Now, I'm sure a lot of you have heard of the Stonemasons from especially the locals. I believe in this instance that is a tactic or a tool being used by someone to bring some sort of chaos. A form.
I live in the woods, yes. It's not now. No, they're not.
Excellent question. Is he?
Okay, enough of that.
You'll have to forgive me. I've been up to my elbows in flour all day. Who exactly died? 4 or 5 people? Who were they? I heard there were some kids. Do we have names?
Yes, you.
Yes.
Most of us here are aware. Marcus Bennett, Sky Hawkins, Billy Baker, Mickey Jones, and Agent Perry Bucket. Yesterday afternoon, as I'm sure a lot of you have heard, this is a long line of tragedies this week that is extremely difficult for anyone to process.
How'd they die? I know some of them from scouting. I helped them out when they were
We're trying
younger.
to get to the bottom of that, or at least as far as I'm aware, City of Kolok Police Department is trying to get to the bottom of that in collaboration with Synchronity's own security detail.
That's a great collaboration with the. Wow, that's smart.
That's hilarious.
Okay. Well, thank you for your question.
Take control of everything.
Hi, Ian Epstein here from the high school.
Could you maybe tilt the mic up? Thank you. Yes.
I work in the library, and I know everyone's very upset here. I want to keep some semblance of civility and politeness, so I just want to politely ask you, we're clearly in danger. We don't know where it's coming from. I don't know if it's from Synchronity or if it's an outside force, but if we're having terrorist attacks, you have to be able to protect us, and we have to be able to do something. And we can't just excuse that these kids are dead. These were our friends.
Yes.
What do you have to say?
Yeah, what do you have?
They deserve better.
This hurts all of us. I know Merle is especially upset about everything that has happened. There's nothing I can say that will make any of this better, that will make
How
anyone
are we going
feel
to stay
better.
safe?
I honestly, I do not believe that this is any sort of theme or recurring.
When a terrorist attack happens, people we respond to that. I'm trying to be as polite.
I apologize that I used even that word earlier. I didn't even want to put that word in your mind.
I'm sorry. Okay?
You're doing your best, Merle. It's okay, buddy.
I want to keep you safe. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
I'm trying to be polite, but we're just kids, and you're the grown-ups, and I just think that you old people suck.
Okay. All right.
Can I?
Yeah. Yes, please.
Folks, okay. With regards to everything that's happened here, okay, we haven't gotten a lot of answers from Synchronate about everything that went down, but it seems like it was somebody who was trying to help the kids or trying to instigate their own agenda here and try to go around.
I would like to say, given that there were protests going on, it appears to me that someone was using that anger and rightful anger, honestly, to try to stoke even more chaos. These individuals coming out of the woods, apparently there were 2 or 3. This does not seem like some large operation. I would not doubt if these are kids from a nearby town or something, just using the opportunity of people being upset and angry and furthering that agenda.
Was that Artlist?
Someone was.
Synchronate.
Yes. I have a question.
Yes.
How do we know that these cultists aren't some sort of plant that was planted by Synchronity themselves? I have been in the military for 5 years,
Yes.
and I have seen all sorts of shady tactics by especially shady corporations like them. So what proof do we have that they weren't planted by them themselves?
I feel like that's a extreme.
Extreme things are happening
I understand
right now.
people are upset. I understand people are upset.
I'm sorry. Are you saying they murdered 2 of their, one of their children? And I mean,
I have seen worse out on the battlefield. I wouldn't be surprised.
They're a company. They have no reason to care about anyone.
The statement that has been made, though it was made extremely cold, was that the individuals who died in that room was the cause of some explosion of an oxygen device or something from a Molotov cocktail. It seems like a freak accident because it was, and I know that that's hard to accept sometimes, but I think it's important that we remember just moments before, the mother of Sky Hawkins and Marcus Bennett were both in that room talking to their children and were asked to leave by a federal agent, and the protests got rowdy and the individuals from the woods came out, and the next thing we know, we're dealing with 5 deaths. 2 individuals lost their kids that day, and I feel honestly ashamed in some of you that this continues to be thrown in some level of conspiracy when 2 parents are without their children tonight due to this.
Well, where are they? That's
4 total, but two individuals that were in that room just moments before
and worked for Synchronity.
They are members of this town, and they deserve our respect.
They deserve the truth.
So
Maybe a little
they're members
transparency.
of our town, and they work for Synchronity, and they screwed their children? Wait, I'm confused. Why should we trust them?
I told you we should have an
Yeah, I've seen all sorts of freak accidents in the past, and
You've never seen
this
mob
just
mentality?
doesn't add up. This just doesn't add up. I'm done. I want to hear answers tonight.
Agreed. Yes. Factual and freak activity in this entire meeting.
Yes, please introduce yourself.
Hi, my name's Abby Kaiser. I work at the winery. I'm jarred like everybody else about the things that have happened, and I really wanted to go back the way that it was, but I understand that we have to work through what's going on, and we have to work together. So, Miss Wu?
Yeah, it's not a hard name to say or
I would
read.
like, checks and balances. I would really like you to submit a list of employees, where they live, and so we can have a little bit more transparency as to what's going on. You can account for your employees, but you're the only person here. Bring more. We want to see more.
It does sound like a witch hunt against Synchronity. Thank you for pointing that out, sir.
No.
No.
you got that wrong.
It's not a witch.
No, not a witch hunt against you. It's a witch hunt against us, and we want to be protected. At least comply with
Not
our
following.
requests. They are not inhumane for you to come into our town and do all this stuff to make it better and go on this roller coaster with you. But honestly, I'd just really like you to help submit to figure this out because I am
Sure.
done with how this is going.
Sure, yeah. I would love to submit the names of the people who work for every single employee of Synchronity. However, public safety is at hand. I have seen how riled up you have gotten as a group just at seeing me. How am I to understand that those people will remain safe should they be revealed to you?
Oh, are you talking about the town? The people who were unsafe?
Okay, just to be clear, I would not, and no one in this organization would ever reveal the names of citizens of this town to anyone who just asks for it. That's not something that we can do.
Tell that to the people who are dead.
In a phone book.
Hi.
Yeah.
If I may be so bold as to interrupt, we've been talking a lot about public safety.
Could you introduce yourself for the room, please?
I introduced myself earlier. My name is Elizabeth Charbonneau. I work for the Coloc Sun. Ms. Wu, we were discussing the fact that the town is very concerned about the presence of these people who are responsible for these explosions, the stonemasons, as you claim they are, and they are not in custody. Is that correct, Officer Warstone? That's correct. Do we have any positive ID on who these people are? Any sort of description of what they look like?
Not that I'm aware of.
I wonder why that is. Anyone in custody for 4 deaths?
Yeah.
5 deaths.
Just sounds a little suspicious to me is all.
I know that it sounds suspicious, and I know that everyone is upset at the lack of answers and saying, prove that you didn't do this. I can't prove that Synchronity didn't do something. I can't prove a negative. All I can do is tell you that we didn't have anything to do with what the stonemasons did.
Except that these students died while they were in quarantine with Synchronity, and who exactly was in charge of that quarantine?
It would be it was one of the children's parents, and if they did,
Yes, one of.
if they did,
Mr. and Mrs. Bennett.
and if Mr. and Mrs. Bennett urged,
And their son is dead. Please, people, have some decency in this situation. I understand you are angry, but people have lost their children.
We're not angry at them. We're angry at you.
We're not the ones without the heart. We're the ones without the truth.
Those children mean a lot more to more people in this town than just their parents.
The people just want some answers, Miss Wu.
I have been giving them, and I wish that they would fall on ears that were listening. I do.
Wish we were getting the truth.
I wish that you believed what I was saying, and that's pretty much all I can say.
Answers.
I wished I believed what you were saying too. But it sure seems like Synchronity is out of control of a lot of things these days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get him, bro!
Synchronity wouldn't be here with a statement if they didn't have something to say, whether that statement has any substance in it.
Yes, so far they seem to have said nothing.
Do you have any more questions?
No, that'll be all.
Thank you.
So we're not gonna. It's not a. We're not.
My kids are hurting, all right?
All right.
My kid, my son is hurting. His best friend died. I tried to be. Wow. I tried to be civil.
Okay. I was trying to comfort you.
Mr. Thomas and Miss Hall and Counselor Julie and all the kids. This is a family here. We want, all the people want is answers, and we want to do it in a concise and orderly way. And if you don't know anything, then you need to find someone who does, because otherwise, we're just wasting time before the snowstorm rolls in. I'm sorry, Randy. I'm sorry.
I understand. Yes, you have a question.
So my name is OC. Friends know me as Oliver Clover. It's what all of you guys know me as. But my thing is, how come you guys can't give us direct answers when there's even people at other companies that literally can give us notes down to the detail of what's going on there? What are the new changes? What's going on? Like, for instance, when like the gas fire happened in our town, we got notifications of everybody who was in the hospital, who was affected, what was going to be done, but you guys have done nothing of the sort to kind of give us any type of answers to kind of help us, to help ease the fact of some of the stuff that we've lost here with the people that we lost, the questions that haven't been answered, the weird stuff that's happening in our town the moment that you guys showed up. What's going on with that?
I would like to point out here, not necessarily something that I like, but Synchronity is a privately traded company, and not a...
So does that mean they keep their secrets?
Technically, yes.
So they moved to our small town so they can easily sweep every other crime and stuff that they do under the rug, and we're fine with that.
Synchronity is technically one of Kolok's greatest products. It was formed by individuals who lived in this town, and it has grown to be much more than that in a worldwide corporation, but it is what put this city on the map.
So you want to protect them?
I am not saying that they need to be protected.
What's the point of the council if they can't keep them in check?
Again, I would like to ask in this situation, what is it that you are saying they have done? What I see is, yes, an accident has happened where people have died technically on their watch, and we deserve answers for that. But I will not go so far as to stand up here and say that they are somehow responsible or, in fact, doing something to cause that harm to them.
Give us answers to show that they're not responsible.
That is what we're here tonight.
We're working on that. Who doesn't have somebody who's either working, who doesn't have a relative or a friend or a family member who doesn't work at Synchronity?
Okay, I find that hard to believe. I know there are people in this room who work for Synchronity, and that almost...
And there's people in this room that work for the FBI, but you haven't told us the question.
There's not. I can guarantee you of that. There is not. All right, okay. I would like to ask you to please take a seat if you don't mind. Are there any other questions? Anyone else that would like to ask a question?
Driver, I have a question.
Yes.
Do I believe that Miss Wu actually knows anything and is hiding it, or is just here as a mouthpiece with a statement with no further information?
I would like to have you roll your brains in this situation. Difficulty of 12.
That's a 15 plus 1.
Yes, I would say in this situation, given Merle's current predicament, you would find it extremely hard to find anything to trust in Miss Wu and find most of her answers completely unsatisfactory. And that anything that she has to say is not in the well interest of the town, but only for herself.
Do I get the sensation that that is in a professional capacity only, or do I feel like perhaps there is something else she knows?
I will let you play that however you see fit, given that you succeeded that roll. Are there any more questions out there? Anyone that would like to ask a question?
I love how easily Zach jumped from character to driver in an instant, and I don't like to talk over this because I get so enraptured in this. I forget that it's all improv. I mean, all the actors have prompts, but they're all playing off of each other, and it's so good. I love it so much.
It's not really a question. It's just what kind of country are we in? I thought we were in America, and a company can just pull up kids. I thought the law enforcement is supposed to do that and take them out of the houses and bring them somewhere for quarantine. What kind of place are we that the corporation can do that? Do they have a security bigger than ours or something? Do they run this town instead of us?
Guarantee it. Why weren't the cops involved with that?
The police were involved as far as I'm aware. The police were there when this happened. The police were the first on the scene, and they will, as far as I'm concerned, they will probably be releasing a police report when more information is available, and it's an ongoing case, trying to figure out everything that's going on. Like I said, it was the parents of the late Marcus Bennett, Mr. and Miss Bennett, who notified the authorities and the rest of Synchronity on the scene that there was something inside the house that was of great danger and that immediate action needed to be taken. That is as far as all we know, unless you'd like to add anything.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Is there anything else you could share, given what Synchronity may have learned about the Jaina Grace's house and whatever harmful agent may have been present?
So good in this character.
We are actively investigating the exact source of the harmful chemicals. We are working as best we can to make sure that this does not begin to affect your town as a whole.
How did she have
these chemicals have a name?
How did she have the chemicals?
That information is classified.
What chemicals?
You said you're working to make sure that the chemicals don't affect our livelihood. So what you're saying is that they are out and about in Kolak as we speak.
At this moment, we are at a 100% success rate as of now.
Could you please elaborate for all of us here, what you mean by that you can't share the information of whatever was found in that house?
It would be outside of the public interest for me to share that information.
But this is the public.
So this is the public, our interest voice.
This is.
What can you tell us? Anything?
That. Yes, we do keep a lot of secrets. We do keep a lot of secrets.
Please, what can you tell us?
That we are
In that moment,
working.
as the tensions are rising high, the door opens in the side of this quite hot and steamy room as a group of 3 individuals make their way inside, one of which you recognize immediately. Please continue in towards the microphone if you don't mind. The owner of the Honeybee Cafe, as well as 2 individuals that some of you might recognize, though you have a hard time putting some sort of understanding on this situation.
Can I get them a chair, please?
I'm sorry. Is that no? Hold on. Is that
Can I please just get them a chair? We've been through a blizzard. We have come through some craziness out there, and I just need them to sit down, please.
Now this is where the story began to take a turn where some of the stuff of the town start to reveal itself. So you might be lost in this section, but I assure you this is where it gets interesting. So
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Both those kids. Great.
Hi, everyone. Sorry. Emerson Kelly.
Emerson, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us. Is that Rachel and Lenny Jewel?
Wait, how is this? Can you call it conspiracy theories now?
Yes.
Y'all call me crazy.
Has Tara been made aware of the reason the room might be under some confusion in this given instance is there's a little bit of a paradox going on here. Some individuals can remember not long ago an individual by the name of Rachel Jewell and perhaps her younger brother Lenny Jewell. But it wasn't until as of recently, around 7 hours ago that they were able to remember that they in fact even existed. But this conundrum, this paradox, comes from the fact that they also too know, some of them, that they died in 1980 in a car accident. So, sorry for the confusion, but it's understandable. Yes, please.
Yes, it was just last Tuesday. I was getting ready to close up for the night, and I thought I heard raccoons out by the garbage can again. And I went back and I found these two shivering in the cold.
Indeed, I do. Yes.
By the dumpster, and terrified of wondering where their parents were. I took them in, and I gave them food, and I couldn't understand anything that Lenny was saying, but Rachel,
I'm sorry. So when you found them, you didn't know they were.
I didn't know who they were. If that makes sense.
It doesn't, but it kind of does.
This is gonna sound crazy, but I brought them here because I want answers for them, and I want answers for me.
Enough. All right, enough. Please continue.
Well, I saw these kids, and well, I had reason to believe that their names were Angela and Tommy on Tuesday. Angela, after I took them in, I let them stay in the guest room of my house. I don't know who their parents were. Angela started to help out around the diner, the Honeybee, and well, she seemed real keen on helping out with me, and
I remember that. I'm there.
yeah, Vincent's there.
Yeah, I'm the cook. She was helping. But was that her?
That's her, yeah, but then today...
Thank you, Robert.
Today at noon, all of a sudden, I was getting ready for the lunchtime rush, taking a few of the cherry pies out of the oven, sticking them in the rotator, and all of a sudden, I remembered seeing them. I remembered seeing them younger with Jacob and his wife eating at my diner, because you know what her order is. I never forget, and you all know this, I never forget an order. Vincent knows this, and I remembered that Rachel Jewel always ordered a cheeseburger with 3 pickles on the bottom bun, and it was so specific, and I knew that memory was mine. And as soon as I saw her today, I knew that was Rachel. But then my mind was racked with the idea that I also knew that they died, that Jacob and well, his family passed away.
There was the car accident.
The car accident.
1980.
Yeah.
Did you see
When they were there at noon last week.
At noon.
I remember them at noon too. I thought too.
Yeah.
I thought
Would you, Rachel and Lenny, is there anything you'd like to say, or?
Is that really who you are?
Well, Rachel, I've been trying to get her to talk. She knows what I'm saying. I know that, but and then Lenny, Lenny, come on, just please, do you remember Jacob? I know, I've been asking him this all day. Lenny, do you know Jacob, please?
Does anyone know what he's saying?
I don't. 你听懂我在讲什么吗？
識聽，聽得懂。
好，你知道你在哪里嗎？
我唔知道。
你知道你是誰嗎？
What's he saying?
He doesn't know where he is. He doesn't.
我係 Tommy，呢個我姐姐。
He says he's Tommy.
No,
and his sister Angela. That's all.
Doesn't.
I don't know how they can be Tommy and Angela, but also Rachel and Lenny.
Also dead and alive?
你哋係邊個啊？
Head trauma.
Maybe ask the doctor.
Dr. Ronnie, is there any
Where's Tara? Get Tara.
Yes, we'll try to.
Listen, I know what's happening with those other kids, and I just want to make sure that these kids are kept safe, because I don't know what's going on here. I just want to make sure our kids are safe. That's all I want.
Obviously, they got away.
Do you want to say something cold and heartless, Miss Wu?
No, I feel for these children. I just, why don't we, you all loved this so much before. Why don't you line up and tell me how much you hate me? Why don't we do that?
Okay.
Why don't we do that?
All right.
Stop thinking about this, and why don't we just talk? Why don't we just talk?
All right, everybody.
I just want to make you happy, and what seems to make you all happy was to tell me about how much you hate me.
Trying to distract
No one was telling you how much we hated
How is this possible?
What do you know? Are y'all gene slicing or stuff there?
You said you could talk with him, Mr. the firefighter. I didn't recognize. I'm sorry, I didn't know your name. I apologize. But you said you could. What was your name again?
Sean.
Sean. I apologize. I'm sorry. You said you could talk with them. Talk with him.
Roughly, my Cantonese is a little rough, but he seems to understand what I'm saying.
Can you ask him a question for me?
Sure.
Can you ask him if he recognizes who I am?
Either of us.
Either of us.
Or anyone.
Anyone. Do they recognize anyone in this room?
这些人吗？可以看出来谁是谁？ No, they don't recognize anyone.
Yeah, what are
Take a good look. Make sure.
I told you they showed up
看一看。
You said Tuesday?
Tuesday night.
Wait, you had kids show up on Tuesday and you didn't tell anyone about it?
Well, I was trying to look for their parents.
Put them to work in your cafe?
No, I did not put them to work in my
Calm
cafe.
down. How is
Angela-
she the villain in this? Let's just try and sort this out and just stay calm,
I can't
okay?
believe I'm agreeing with you.
We can take care of it now if we get their parents.
Well, Jacob is
Yeah.
no longer. Jacob.
It's still fresh.
The night that Jacob.
Yes. When did you say that they came, you saw them on Tuesday?
Tuesday night.
Okay.
They showed up. I heard them out back, and I didn't know who they were. I didn't know who they were on Tuesday, but I know who they are today. And I just want them taken care of.
All right. This is I don't even know how to. I know that that's Rachel and Lenny, even though they say that they're not. I too, earlier today experienced a similar sensation around 12 p.m. As you as I didn't know how to explain it necessarily. I just assumed I was confused because I do remember very clearly when Jacob's family died so many years ago, but I do remember Rachel and Lenny being around even these council meetings with Tara for years.
Tuesday night, Jacob dies, and his children.
The representative from Synchronity reaches into her bag and pulls out a device. Now, I'm assuming you'd like to use your special kind of ability in this situation.
Mm-hmm.
It would require the use of 5 tokens. It appears that there are 15.
Oh, I think that'll work.
Yes, so 5 tokens for the use of your ability. In doing so, as she pulls this device out from her bag and lifts it up into the air, every individual in this room who currently has 10 fingers is frozen in time and space. They have no recollection of what happens next, what is said, and time stops for them. Everyone in this room who currently has 9 fingers sees this, recognizes that everyone is stopped, and is definitely confused, but she has the attention of the room. I would also like to say in this instance, the other 2 individuals that are not currently affected by this, who may or may not have 9 or 10 fingers, as we've not discussed it, would be Rachel and Linny as well. But you are also able to move and understand what's happening as much as you possibly could. But continue.
GM clarification. Can we see who is frozen from where we are?
You would be able to see that people have stopped in motion.
Okay.
Yes, So, one thing that with Kolog, if you are born here, you are born with 9 fingers. And we'll go into a little bit more with that explanation going forward. No, this is not real. This is a role-playing game, an improv game. They are all actors playing out a story. This is episode 8 of the first season of Kolog. And the reason why I chose this one to watch it, because this one is the most... Because normally they're just sitting at a table with, with just 5 players sitting at a table and the DM. But this is the most interactive kind of setting that they have. And I just like the feel of this episode. So this is why I wanted to watch this one for today, because I love the feel of this. So
let's cut the shit, shall we?
What the fuck?
If you can hear me right now, it is because you are compromised. And by compromised, I mean that your lineage, your ancestors made a deal with the dark forces below to keep the town as it is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Had this deal not been made by your blah 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 savior Shiloh and Na, you can guarantee that you would not exist right now. This woman was Rachel, but she is not anymore because her debt was not paid. Her father broke a deal. Now she is a shell, a lost girl. You were all born this way, paying off a debt made years ago. What do you think happens if you don't live up to your end of the bargain? If you keep making a stink of all this, if you bring any unwanted attention on this town or my employer, Synchronicity, will bargain with Mammon to cancel your contracts. All of you 9-fingered freaks will cease to exist. Wiped out, your entire lineage and history erased from time and space. This storm, this is your doing. You are all poking the bear, and our perfect little town's reality is crumbling. So please do kindly shut the fuck up and help us keep this town in order. Kids in the back, if this is all news to you, sorry, your ancestors were dicks. Not my or my employer's problem.
This is a cult.
She's using some sort of chemical.
No. I would like to take this opportunity to let those of you who can hear me know this is serious.
Randy, come on.
You think? You knew? Are they okay?
A lot of you knew, you just didn't want to admit. I'm sure you've heard stories from your parents or your grandparents about things that have happened, but there is a debt for all of us who are natives of this town, and we have to end up to our end of the deal.
If we do, we can go back to normal, right? It should be.
If you don't, things will get much worse.
You said if that used to be Rachel, but now it's not, because Jacob didn't live up to
his end of the bargain. So think about how this affects everybody. Think about the people you care about, and think about yourselves.
Ronnie, if you have something to say, I want you to say it.
You know as much as I do about this town and its history. Now, Jacob, he came to us and he talked about this. This was his decision, okay?
We turned him down, though. We decided that was not That's why he was removed from the council.
Right. It's hard enough keeping this city safe as it is.
Are you saying the deal went through? This is exactly what we are trying to keep from happening.
What information are you withholding from us right now?
What's the deal?
What the fuck, Ronnie? I'm sorry, kids. I'm sorry.
Saying he was his own man and he made his own decision. I couldn't stop him. No one could stop him. You know what he was like.
What did Jacob do?
Or didn't do.
He asked the council for permission after his children died in a car accident to go to Synchronity with an experimental procedure that would bring his kids back. We denied the request and advised otherwise, but apparently I am just now learning that that is not what happened, which would explain the confusion I'm currently feeling.
Are you telling me those are reanimated bodies?
Are you telling me that's something they can do? They can just bring people back to life. That's a thing now.
What are you
So
telling us?
Synchronity went against the council's decision. Synchronity is making decisions about this town without safety.
But let us not forget, though, the key point of her very blunt statement that we also, whether we remember it or not, or our ancestors anyway, made a deal as well. And the same thing that happened to Jacob could happen to us if we don't live up to our end of the bargain.
But they have to live up to their end of the bargain.
Which...
Are we supposed to
Do you think this is isolated? That we're having a snowstorm for the first time in how long?
I know.
What is our end of the bargain?
Yeah, what's our sacrifice worth if they're not living up to their end?
They
How long have we had peace? How long have we had peace?
You can tell us.
We can see you.
We're all in on
It's up to her. What do you want me to do about this?
I mean, the cat's out of the bag. You might as well just tell us.
I mean, it sounds like you need some help on your side.
Point and hide.
Our side.
We're expected to pay the price.
You-
We should know what the price is.
Yeah.
Buy you some time. You better use it.
your ancestors, everyone in this room that currently has, or that can even hear this conversation, was not supposed to exist.
Pardon?
What?
We are the product of a deal that was made a long time ago between Shiloh and Na and what is now known as Synchronity.
What was it?
We have fought for years to stop these procedures from happening and have advised against them, but apparently they are still happening. We are unaware of how they're able to do that without us knowing. This is new, but our ancestors were dead, basically. A accident, a crash, meteorite. All of us that can currently hear this conversation were at one point lineage from that crash of the dead, and Shiloh and Na, the founder of our town, had found those bodies and somehow brought every one of them back to life, but it came at a cost. And apparently that cost has to be repaid over the next 200 years. That's why everyone born in Kolok, whose family was born in Kolok, and their family before them is born with 9 fingers. It is the price we pay towards that end. And until that price is paid, we are still currently under, we are still under that deal's binding agreement. I did not choose this either.
We're in debt.
Yes.
If we don't pay this debt,
We cease to exist.
How many more years?
At least another 100. Your children
paid it.
will. We've paid. Yes, we are paying it. We are currently paying it. We have. But your children will pay it as well, and their children as well, until the debt is paid.
Is that what
It's a
It's a finger. It's just a finger.
It's a finger.
It's
You have
just a
9
finger.
more.
Or several lives?
What about the 4 children's lives?
Or the town's gone. They did it for us. Like,
So how did Jacob break that deal?
Yeah, what do you?
Jacob didn't break that deal. Jacob made
please,
another
please,
deal.
and enlighten us. If you'd like to share any more, as I know, the council did not approve of any actions that would continue to do things like this. This is not what we wanted.
I can't share anymore.
We just gotta get things back to the way they were.
What if we leave Kolak?
The deal is still binding. It's not like you regrow your finger.
Are we required to have children?
No.
No.
Why did Synchronity kill the kids then?
I don't know what this has to do with that. But
did you kill them?
Did they find something out?
Is that part
Question
of
to
the
the
deal?
GM.
Yes.
Do I know the answer to this?
Please roll your stat for brains.
D20.
Difficulty of 14. That is
3 plus 1.
a 3 plus 1. I will not allow you to use tokens again in this instance, given the amount that you have already used.
That's our town's tokens.
In this situation, as the PR representative, you are as in the dark as everyone else is, but you know what you're supposed to repeat.
Look, all I know is that you will repay the debt. You always have. You always will.
But Jacob's deal.
Jacob made a separate deal. Jacob made a separate deal that had nothing to do with the deal that we are all currently under. And
I want to make a deal. I want to save myself.
Can we make a deal? Why is our deal at risk? What do we have to do to get back to the deal?
I don't know. She's making the terms here.
Yeah,
You're
like,
saying that we...
Can we bring people back?
No.
Yeah.
Can you make me famous?
Well,
I don't think these are the right questions. We're being threatened right now that if we do not fall in line, Synchronity will cancel our agreement, which means we cease to exist.
So there's more to this deal than just our fingers. Yeah.
We're alive because of the deal.
Is there is it written out somewhere so we can read it?
Yeah, how are we breaking your rules?
Shiloh and all made the deal originally, and as the founder of this town, when he died, everything went into the possession of his daughter, who is the founder and head of Synchronity Tech.
listen, all we have to do to keep going with the deal is just keep living. That's all it is.
Why are we being threatened? What do we have to change?
Yeah, what are we doing wrong?
How do we move forward?
Don't rock the boat.
Keep. Remember what I said about Whiplash? How come you guys weren't listening? Just stay on the ride. Go with the flow. If you feel an urge to comply with something, follow that urge. Stop fighting so much, or you end up dead.
Clearly something's going wrong with it all.
Yeah, is that what happened to the kids?
Look, everyone, we knew they were dead. We knew the kids were dead from the car accident, and they're saying they're not even who they were. So as far as we're concerned, these people here, they're new people. You know, the kids are dead. It's the most heartbreaking thing that these two, they're not them. So it's different people. So, you know, nothing's changed.
What about
Jacob's
Tara's gonna know.
She's not here right now, and we just need to get everything back on track. I don't
Tara
want
lost her
more
husband and got her
children
kids
dying.
back. I don't see how that's a problem.
I feel like we're off track. Apparently, it's not like we should have been dead.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yes, we were never supposed to be alive in the first place if not for this deal. I can promise you that I will be trying to get to the bottom of how many more deals have been made without our knowledge within the city limits of Kolak. I do expect to speak to your supervisors and form a report for everyone in this room that this truly matters to.
These additional deals are just rocking the boat. Like,
We don't.
We're being accused of rocking the boat.
But it wasn't for these other. If they hadn't done anything, we were gonna.
If we hadn't attacked them,
Attack.
Attack? What?
they didn't attack themselves. Why would they? They want the status quo to keep going.
Or do they?
Or do. What are you talking about?
It doesn't sound like they want the status quo to keep going if they're the ones who helped bring these children.
Yes.
What do you mean bring the? Okay. The deal, as it was originally explained to me many years ago, am I allowed to share this information?
You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever you want.
Jacob told us that though his family was dead, that death was not the end. And Synchronity, with the help of some outside financial institution, could provide a restart. A lot of this had been forgotten to me, and I have no record of it in my notes, and it was not until about Tuesday morning that I even remembered this. It's funny how that keeps happening. But in that instance, he said something about them finding the personalities of his kids and placing them in the bodies of individuals who were of similar age and likeness, and we aggressively denied this request, and we aggressively denied any interactivity to proceed with Synchronity in this way, and asked him to hand in his resignation. To be clear, we did not approve of this, but apparently the deal went through, and apparently that is what we are now realizing happened, and whatever debt he owed was not paid, so Rachel and Lenny were taken back.
Was the vote unanimous?
Yes.
I have a suggestion.
But I do wonder, though, how Tara, as a council member, would have not been aware, given that she went on to raise these kids. So maybe there were things happening that we were unaware of. So these kids are not, in fact, Rachel and Lenny, though they were for around 10 years. Whoever they are, I guess, is whatever is the result of maybe who they were. I don't know.
What the fuck, Randy?
I don't know. I didn't make the deal.
So we're supposed to pretend that everything is okay, and to our neighbors who aren't cursed, we're supposed to make them believe that everything is normal? Can you, lady with the suit, it'll be a lot easier to push this narrative if maybe if you acted just a little bit human.
How are we supposed to explain this to them?
We can't.
You can't.
How can we explain the dead children, the 5 dead?
It's an investigation, an ongoing investigation. This is not. We are being threatened right now because we're trying to make an accusation against Synchronity for doing something in this instance when there is no evidence to prove that that is what's happening. We have to keep moving forward with our investigation on the death of the individuals and continue to relay information as we find it.
And if they're responsible?
We'll deal with that when it happens.
We have our excuse, terrorists. That's like we have that.
I'm not talking about excuses. I'm looking for answers.
I'm talking about for them to what to tell the people around them.
They don't believe that it's terrorists.
Maybe they'll believe. Maybe they'll believe if you believe. Look, you are all on not your time. You've got a deal. You need to stick to it. It sucks. It's not fair. There is no fair. There's only is. So fucking deal with it.
This is how we survive, people. All right?
I'm not happy about this.
I'm not happy about it. None of us are happy about this.
This deal looks like it's above everyone, right?
Yes.
I mean, there's nothing that we can really do to...
Our ancestors many years ago were a part of this without our knowledge.
I mean, I hate to say it, but we kind of have to. We kind of have to. I mean, what choice do we have?
No. Deals can always be renegotiated.
People are already dying.
Yeah.
Clearly something needs to change to stop the
This isn't something a lawyer can fix.
Well, if we could all see the deal, maybe we could come to new terms.
We just need to write it out. We've read it out this far.
It's been taking fingers for.
Why does synchronicity have to be?
No, I don't think it's. I think it's more than fingers.
Yeah, clearly.
Jacob seems like he.
Yes,
took
it is
his
more than
own
fingers.
soul.
But that's something
was
else. That's his deal.
Jacob's
We don't know
thing.
what his deal was. Shiloh's deal was each of us, the direct lineage of the individuals who were brought back many years ago, pay only a finger. That's it. And you may not understand this, not consciously, but you do. This is the first storm we've had in over 100 years. We have unreasonably, categorically warm winters and mild. So we live in a paradise.
We live in a paradise.
And we get to reap the benefits of the advancement technologically of synchronicity and all the money that they bring in the winery that brings in half of this town's revenue. Most of you live tax-free. This is, well, you may not want to address these benefits that we've been living with for many, many years, but we have them. We experience them day in and day out. And I, for one, would like to continue with my life as I know it.
Well, we just give up our personal freedoms and everything's fine.
Well, the only difference is now you're aware you don't have them.
How bad has your life been up to this point?
The last
I
week?
was homeless.
The last week,
for a
pretty
little
bad.
bit.
The last
So
week
pretty
has been
bad.
a lot.
What, 8
Full
deaths
problem.
this week?
One week.
In how long?
56 years.
How long has it been?
If we are in paradise, why are deaths happening all of a sudden?
I that's what we're trying to get to the bottom of and try to figure out. So I would appreciate, given the unusual situation that we've been put in by synchronicity, that we, at least for now, fall in line.
Well, we can try and reach out through, like,
we will be
other
trying to reach
channels.
out.
I mean, not just for. We can go to other people. Is what I'm saying.
But I would prefer we speak of those things when
Sure.
their representative is not here. Can we shelve this matter? Those of us in this room who are aware, for a moment when we can speak of it on our own terms.
Should
I'll keep your secret.
should I
I
be?
want a new deal. Make me famous. Make me a movie
That's
star.
not how that works.
I don't think I can't help you
I have-
with
I have
that.
a- I have a
I
quick
don't
point of
think
personal
that's
What about
good.
them? You can bring back
preference.
kids.
Just dying first and then worry about stardom later?
Here's the thing, you're not in a bargaining place. You're boo fucking who. Life is hard, but guess what? You've got fucking life and you shouldn't.
In that moment, after making her point, she brings the device back up to her ear and brings everyone out of their paused state, where they believe the conversation to be continuing exactly where it had left off.
This is utter bullshit. You've got to give us some answers to this.
Yes.
All right, I think we're good. You can all breathe.
So, if we're all in agreement, we will be bringing this meeting.
The storm's getting bad.
The storm is getting quite bad outside. So
Wait, we're going to bring the meeting to a no answers?
On what?
We haven't reached any sort
Give
of
us
agreement.
time to get more
I'm happy to
answers.
take care of these kids, but I have to have answers. I have to give them something. I need help.
We're gonna do the
We
best
can
we
take
can.
care. We can take care of them.
We can
need
take care of
action.
we can take care of the two children, and we can do what we can to make sure
but
that
can we get some
everyone's.
answers to the consequences
We'll
of
have
what's
to figure
happening?
that out
Not
as we take care of
synchronicity.
it.
No,
No, of
the
course not.
city will.
Coloc is going
We
to
will.
protect its own. That's what we're going to do because we're a family.
Yeah, they promise.
In that moment, a loud drag of friction is heard on the roof of the building. You hear it scraping along the tin as it falls down the side. A pause as silence falls over the room. As a loud boom rings from outside, followed by a sudden pop as the lights go out.
What?
Everyone, no, please remain calm. Everyone, please.
More stones.
More stones. No, everyone, no, please, everyone stay in your seats. Please remain calm. I'm sure the backup generators will be coming on momentarily.
It's convenient that just happened.
No,
We're in a storm,
I'm
guys.
sure the generators are coming on.
What was that scream?
Okay, there you go.
There we go. Good.
Oh, good.
Everybody calm down. Just sit down. We're in the middle of a storm. Just calm down. Everybody.
Many of the individuals in the room become restless. Some of them even making their ways towards the back exit and the front exit, only to find that the exits have in fact been stuck. Something is blocking the exit from the outside. A general panic takes over the crowd.
Hold on. What was that noise?
The doors aren't locked. We're apparently barricaded in. The blizzard has gotten quite bad. Just please remain calm. We are in a very safe place. The fire department is one of the safest places you could probably be in this situation. Just please remain calm. Everyone.
I've got bread rising. It's got his pin too.
It's not the lock. It's probably barricaded.
We're barricaded inside. The doors are blocked. Something must have been knocked over.
What was that noise?
Something probably fell over due to the storm. Just please remain calm, everyone. The general kind of consensus of the room is that, in fact, no one is remaining calm, at least for the most part. People begin making their way around the room. A general mutter kind of goes over as people are generally finding a way to deal with the current stress of the situation.
Right, look, I understand that we're locked in here. It's probably going to have an explanation. But first and foremost, don't think that you get out of your answers, Ms. Wu.
It's not
Damn right!
It's
I'm
not
just
right
saying,
premise.
we may be in the middle of this blizzard.
Hey, back off.
No, you let
Yep.
the man speak.
We've spoken for hours already. Just leave her alone. Let's figure out a way to get out of this storm.
We are...
We need to handle the immediate situation.
Does anybody have like a radio or anything we could listen to? Is this happening all over the town? Is this just here?
Officer, you want to help us out here?
No radio.
Officer, take control of the situation.
Now, I was going to have him roll for that situation, but he appeared to answer it for me. There are apparently no radio communications outside of the building. Maybe it was a tower that was knocked over. Who knows?
Would it be possible to make a brains roll to see if there's any communication that I might be able to get through? I have a computer
Please
science.
roll your brains difficulty of 14.
Okay. This is a +3.
That is a critical failure.
That's a 1, yes.
General panic begins to set in for you. You find yourself unable to breathe. Now, though you seem to be quite strong in composure, the situation where you don't have the answers and are unable to find any situation out of your current predicament makes you have to take a seat as you collect your breath, trying to find a way to deal with the current situation.
I just want to sit down for a minute. It's all right. No, look.
Do you want the doctor to look at you?
I'm all right.
Oh, that's
all
a
right.
great idea.
Why don't you smoke that cigarette you have in your beanie?
Yeah, thanks a lot for the help.
Welcome.
Oh, fire. Fire might help.
Fire?
Not
This is a confined space and we can't get out.
It is a confined space. As the panic sets in, naturally you find that certain individuals have formed small groups as they've made their way around the room, groups of possibly like-minded individuals as they commiserate over their general misery together. Let's check in on some of them.
We need to get out of here. Yeah. This is... Whatever's happening here, I'm telling you right now, whatever's happening here... This isn't natural, and it isn't right. Those kids should be dead. And she's sitting right over there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's got all the answers. She's just not saying shit.
It's true. She hasn't given us a straight answer this entire time. Maybe if we talk to her. Now.
I mean, she
I know,
can't go anywhere. She's in here with us.
It's true. We've got her cornered. We could maybe get some information out of her.
If we corner her.
It's Ms. Sharp, right? Elizabeth?
Charbonneau.
Charbonneau.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
And I'm sorry about the blondie comment earlier. I didn't know who you were.
That's all right.
It was rude. What do you know from outside? Like, you came in here looking for answers for your paper, right?
Of course, yes, because people want to know answers. I think that, if anything, this city council meeting tonight proves that.
We need to get the truth out to the people. It's very evident to me that Synchronicity is probably behind all of this.
Definitely behind all this. I never trusted them, not for a second.
No.
As the group continues trying to find some way to tie this all to Synchronicity, we'll check in on another.
Down.
Maybe the stuff took out of the power line.
Yeah, and it's probably the pot was probably just like hitting the ground.
Or a breaker or something. I don't think your guys' infrastructure was really built for this kind of thing.
No, I don't
I'm
think
new,
it is either.
but it sounds like you guys haven't had a storm in a while,
I've
right?
never heard anything sound like that.
How can we find out what's out there?
How many blizzards?
You've got experience breaking out places, taking a look, right?
Breaking in to save people, not so much breaking out.
Do you mind rolling a brains for me? Difficulty of 12.
Which one's 8?
That's going to be your right there. Now that's a 2, but you do have 20 tokens available. It's a very easy roll for you to succeed if you would like to. It's up to you to decide whether or not you want to move forward.
Sure.
Okay. Would you like to use right up to the amount?
Yeah.
All right, fair enough. Please remove 10 tokens, if you don't mind, from that for me. As a volunteer firefighter, you've worked in this building quite a bit. You do know that there's a hatch on the top of the building that does lead to the outside. It's probably covered in quite a bit of snow, but there are alternative ways out, as well as where all the axes are stored and things like that.
Okay. We definitely need to lay out a plan. I am aware that there is a hatch on the roof that we can get out of. However, the blizzard is very, very dangerous, so we need to make sure we at least have layering. Yes, layers are important. If we don't have enough, we need to rethink our plan.
If we can't get out of the doors on the ground, how are we going to get out of the roof if there's so much snow up there?
The school principal interjects the group, appearing to have something.
I'm sorry to interrupt. Hi, everyone. I know this is a difficult time, but I need you, Mr. North. We don't have any way of talking with the kids. So if I see you guys were handling a plan, if you could pick someone to finish that up, we really need you.
There is equipment down the hall. Take stock of that. We need to figure out everything that we have before we take any action.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Let's follow them.
Blankets, maybe? Food?
Yeah, we'll find that as well.
We better get the power on quick. I don't know how much longer these people
I know.
are gonna last.
I know.
They might start hurting
We'll
each
try.
other.
Well, the backup generators we did.
I'm not sure how much this will help, but I think if it's another
Sure.
The firefighter makes his way over to the corner to talk to the kids, who seem quite frightened by everything that has happened. Granted, they have no memory of the situation they're currently in, or any idea what could be going on, and it appears that the rest of the council is quite interested in this conversation as well. Given the general confusion and loudness of the room, you'll have to make sure that you speak up. So that
Why don't you ask them if they want to go home or something?
Well, how would they get home?
Just ask if they want to go home.
你们要回家吗?
Mixed reviews.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. They just want to be safe. They're a little scared now. We just need to give them a little space and keep things as calm as possible.
Just let them know it's the storm and we're just waiting it out to get out. Someone's coming. Figure it out. Figure it out.
So you're sure that you have no recollection of all of anything? Nothing?
I don't know if that's important for this blizzard right now, but I think.
我聽唔明佢講咩啊？聽唔明佢講咩啊？
你聽不懂他在講什麼，對吧？Yeah, they don't understand anything. anyone is safe right now. I think if we can keep them calm, keep them safe, if we can keep everyone safe.
Yes,
So we
of
can get
course.
out of
Yeah,
here
that's
in
always
a safe manner.
Yes, the safety of the
You know, you're in this too.
kids.
You're in this too.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely, yes.
and maybe
Sure.
you wouldn't have so much to
Sure.
worry about if you had been a little nicer to all of the towns members who are quite upset. You know.
Yeah. Why don't you ask them that?
Do we have a mirror?
I don't. No.
Does anyone have a mirror?
The reflection in the photo.
Mirror.
Like the,
Maybe we'd like to figure out a plan to.
As they continue wondering whether or not that is something they should move forward on, I'm going to have you roll for that. You believe you have one in your purse, so please roll your brains for me. Difficulty of 6.
Oh, D12 plus 1. Which one's 12?
Yes, of course. If you'd like to transfer that over to the other group, please do so.
Sorry, I don't
And she
know
did
what
find
Peter's
one.
going to do. He's gonna just.
Thank you.
As that is handed over, we do move very shortly over to this other group who's having a conversation of who knows what. I guess we'll find out.
So we're working. Okay, so we need to work together. We need to bring everybody together.
As a
so that-
community?
Yeah.
We need to push the community angle. Our community is what makes us strong. That's what matters.
I'll do commiserating Wine Wednesdays so that everybody,
Wine.
commiserates on it. Yeah.
If we bring them all together, maybe they'll overlook. Strengthen how they feel.
Another thing we need to also figure out is maybe some way that we can meet them on the middle. They're not giving us anything. Secret Navy is not giving us anything at all.
And it goes back to where they were before we can negotiate.
If we try to convince them to our side, though, they're going to think that we're, part of this.
That is true. We need to go back to regular first. Get them regular first. Deal as it is.
Gotta speak up or we can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. So we gotta go back to regular life. Get it back to the deal as it was. Convince them that we're good with that before we even try anything else.
Right.
It was good. It was good here.
But
It's these outsiders is the problem. And if we act like everything's normal, it's contagious.
Yeah,
Exactly,
sure.
yeah.
It becomes a pacifier.
Bring them into the community. Make them feel like they're a part of us.
Community, correct.
Community,
Yes.
I believe community, yes, but I don't think it's right to pretend like nothing's wrong because they're very wound up.
It's not, but that's
We
the
gotta
way it is
bring them
right
back
now.
down.
We're soothing them.
Suit like
No one wants to be on a roller coaster. We want to be on a power
Let's get
boat,
off the
like
roller
in the
coaster.
summer.
Yeah.
That's peaceful and slow.
It appears returning to the static quo might be the current objective of that group, though it appears that there is another group that has found their way into a small discussion. Maybe their ideas align.
No idea what's going on.
It's the truth. No. Yes, renegotiate the deal. Right, exactly.
We can't renegotiate the deal.
Yes, we can. We've got 10-fingered people in this town, and the 10-fingered people are getting the benefits that they're with no sacrifice.
We know that magic exists.
Fair.
Jacob,
We
did
can
we
change
can
not
too.
only this town, we can change our entire lives. Who cares about them?
If we don't
What's a
trust
few kids?
synchronicity, she doesn't want us to rock the boat, so we
need
rock
to
the boat.
No, this is the opposite. She gave us one thing to do. Let's go back to our lives.
Every deal can be negotiated.
Exactly.
It means we have the power to change it. We have the power to stop from these deaths happening. Someone has to be accountable for the children who died this week, and I think it's synchronicity. So
Who
we
cares?
negotiate
Who cares?
that deal.
Why do you care? Why are you caring right now?
What do I care
It doesn't
about?
affect.
I've lost friends.
You know what? This is the spooky shit. It happens in the town. We get increased tourism. More people come to the diner. More people discover who
every
you are.
day.
We should
What's
all
a few
care
more?
about the
They
future
took
of
the
this town.
fingers.
It's
they
over.
can get lies.
It's over.
But the lies are more
No,
into
no,
the
no,
deal.
no.
It's
It's
more
just begun.
value. We've paid more.
You're gonna get me killed.
You guys are thinking too small.
The entire town on our side, or most of the town on our side, they have to fear the people. That's
right.
how it works.
Yeah.
There are
They
1,000 of us.
They need us just as much as we need them.
I would
With a snap
ask
of your fingers.
that you roll a charm on that statement. Difficulty of 8. That is a critical failure, though there are 12 tokens available. So you could technically succeed the action.
I use the tokens.
Okay. So I will bring you directly up to it using 7 tokens. So everyone in the group, upon her little rousing speech finds yourselves beginning to agree with her as her voice kind of rises above the rest as the current voice that you should probably be listening to of what to do next.
We gotta get everyone to go up against them. If we get this town, they have to listen to us. They have to abide by our rules. Deals take two sides. They might have one side of it, we have the other, and they need us to hold up their end of their bargain, or they have no power.
Our ancestors may have brokered this deal, but we can renegotiate.
We can renegotiate every deal.
All right, but we gotta keep
all the
it
time
a
in real
secret.
estate.
For now, we can't let the other people know.
No one with 10 fingers can know.
For now.
But we can use them. They're the new blood in the town. We can use them.
They're our bargaining chip. Without them, we don't have no money, we have no tourism, we have nothing.
So it appears that things need to change, just maybe not for the betterment of everyone else. Now, while you were listening in on that current conversation, there was another one quite interesting going on over here, so please, follow me.
Gotta be answers in it. I'm not gonna wait. And then
Yes.
no, this
Okay.
is ended way
So
this
we're
is
gonna get
ended
it out
way
there
too
to where
quickly.
the people are gonna find out what's really happening.
Yeah, they ended that meeting way too quick. We all go.
way too
and
quiet.
then it was.
She knows more. There she is. Let's get
Yeah,
it.
I'm not going away.
Ms. Wu.
We're getting answers.
All right, Ms. Wu, we've got a couple of questions for you.
Yes.
While we're in this moment.
While you don't have a captive audience of town members, maybe you want to give us some actual answers here. You see, our friend Corbin here has a bunch of cameras outside in the woods. As a matter of fact, he lives out there. I'm wondering, Corbin, was there any activity that you caught on those cameras of potentially these stonemasons or whoever
I wonder
it is?
that too.
Funny you
Please
should mention that.
roll brains, difficulty of 12.
That is a 3.
There's not even enough to help you in this situation. You believe whatever it is you want to believe. No one else here will believe you. So continue.
Actually, there is absolutely no evidence that these, what were they called again? The stonemasons?
Yes.
They don't exist.
Sure.
I've got hours of footage.
But you've also got footage of other large creatures that you claim roam your property.
You're damn right.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And that and you dress up as those creatures to lure them to you, correct?
I don't dress up as them.
Okay.
All right, well,
That's crazy
footage
talk.
of any activity in the woods aside, it seems to me that you're hiding something. Synchronity knows something about what's going on here. You're trying to claim no responsibility whatsoever in the deaths of all of these children, placing the blame on someone else, yet you as a company are meant to protect this town. How do you answer for that?
We do what we have to in order to protect this town.
Do what you
And-
have
oh
to.
My
So
goodness,
want
the
kids,
loss.
right?
It seems
No, the loss
convenient
of
to
these
me
children.
that suddenly this
Roll your charm. I'm going to ask for a difficulty of 14 in this instance. Whatever explanation you have is dog shit.
Listen, kids die.
All right, wait.
That's
Okay,
your answer?
this is done here. We're done.
listen.
No, yeah.
All right.
You know what? No.
no,
I'm
I'm
not
not
getting
done. I'm never
answers.
done.
If we can't do it the nice way, we're gonna go get a gun. Let's get his gun. Where's the gun?
No, I don't.
Yeah, get his gun.
That's how we get it.
don't need to to violence.
I just want to be
look, we
clear
need answers.
that if something happens to me, Synchronity made some promises for you guys, right?
Wait, what promises? And
Yes.
who did you make promises to?
To you guys, that we were going to make
You
your
didn't
town
make any
better.
promises to me. Whoa.
All right.
Right.
So just answer the questions that we have here. This is a very
Sure.
tense situation, and it doesn't
we
have
want
to
to
get
do
worse.
our best to adhere to those promises.
I think we should let's work. Trapped in a building. That should be our focus right now. Let's take the focus
Absolutely.
off of this. I'm getting
Off the death, the mayhem, and the absolute destruction
Yes,
of
and
our
we
town.
said conveniently.
And we're trapped in here with them.
Yes.
She's trapped in here as well.
Exactly.
That's why we get the answers.
Did you think she would trap herself?
Are you trapped?
Yes.
I heard an action in one of those statements. Could you please roll for me your brawn? I'm going to say a difficulty of 14.
Okay. So the D.
That'd be a D10.
D6.
Yes, that would be correct. Nope.
Nope.
think
Yeah,
you're
it
right.
was. Okay.
Now that is a 6. There are 7 tokens available.
You can use them. I'll use one. I'll use two.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to use 7, correct? Or no,
No,
6.
you'd have to
Oh
use
no,
8.
8.
You're
No,
not
there's
gonna
not
make
enough
it.
tokens.
No, difficulty in this system is on a sliding scale. The closer you get to your result, the less bad that you fail. So if you'd like to use all the tokens in this instance, I will get you closer to the action that you announced.
Which was
You will still not get it, but you will get much closer than if you do not take it.
Guess it's worth a shot.
It's up to you.
All 7 tokens are taken, and you find yourself face to face with Officer Warstone.
Give me the gun.
Absolutely not.
The only way we're getting answers out of her is if we just use her own.
I need everyone to back away at least 10 feet.
What do you?
Back away.
Hold on.
I'm gonna take that gun and
Hold
we're
on.
gonna get answers
Hold
now.
on. Hold on.
Take a moment.
I'm not giving anyone the gun. No one's getting the gun. Everyone needs to relax.
Think about
the only way.
We're not going to escalate this to a point of no return.
Arrest her now.
Wait.
Just imagine how she and her company uses tactics to get answers out of
She's a PR person. She doesn't know anything. We will find out the answers from people who know things.
And we
There's
won't
no
use
reason to
guns.
escalate this.
We don't need to
Bryce,
escalate.
I'm gonna sneak behind him and take the gun.
Okay.
Oh. Seeing him do this, am going to try and distract.
Okay, this
I'm
will
also
be.
going to cause the distraction.
This will be 3 actions in this given moment. I would like you, in this situation, can you show me your character sheet?
Absolutely.
First, I will see how well these distractions work. Can you use your charm for me? Difficulty of 6.
It's about to be very tense.
That is a 2. Your distraction does not in any way, shape, or form grab his attention. Your charm difficulty is 6 as well. It will not make that any more difficult for you. That is a 4. Now you could succeed with the 3 tokens. There are 3 available, which would bring you to a 7. There will be none left for his action, though. It will be more difficult, but it's a risk you will have to take.
No, I don't need the tokens.
All right, you also are unable to distract him as he's currently fixated on the woman directly in front of him. Now, in your instance, you're going to give me, I'm going to call this a fight action.
Okay.
Because you are making a hands-on contact with another individual to take something from them. And this is going to be a difficulty of 8.
That's difficult. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm still gonna do it. My fight die is a d6. It's a 4.
As a 4, there are only 3 tokens available.
I'm gonna spin them to get as close as I can if I'm allowed to.
You get up to 7, those 3 tokens disappear. You find yourself directly behind the officer with your hand on the gun, but Officer Warstone, you feel this gun start to move as you were able to feel the individual behind you making contact with that weapon, and the action that happens next is up to you.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Whoa!
No. Okay. No. This is the only way.
No.
We made it clear, and we tried to be civil with you all.
Officer Warstone is going to roll his charm.
That's who.
You know what? We'll call it your grit. Do you have your sheet on you?
No.
Is it over here?
I think so.
I'm going to tell you your grit is a D8, officer. And I will expect a difficulty of 7 on whether or not you retain your composure in this instance. Your D8, right here. That is a 6. I declared in difficulty of 7. There's 1 token available. Would you like to use it?
Sure.
You are able to retain your composure in this instance. The gun does not accidentally go off.
Officer, please, there are
It's a-
children here.
Hey,
You notice how the people causing trouble all have 10 fingers?
No.
Those
What?
kids
What is that?
are dead.
Nothing.
I would die 1,000 times for us to get answers from that cold, heartless bitch.
damn right.
Hey, get your hand off me. You back off, man. Do your job.
Calm down.
Do your job, and I wouldn't have to be upset.
Settle down and do your job and clean this place up.
Wow. I have a master's degree in computer science and synchronicity
How many times
in
should
my
I
resume?
Great job on the computer.
Quit touching me, man!
Wait. Everyone, please calm down.
In the confusion,
I
another
don't want to
group.
see you on my morgue beds.
Another group has
Calm down.
decided to steal some supplies from the back of the room under the guidance of the volunteer fire department employee.
You're right, I'm sorry.
Brains difficulty of 12. You can find nothing. Nothing at all. And in fact, while looking, you fall and sprain your ankle. And you find yourself up in the rafters of this closed off building on the outside, unable to now move in intense pain, and you had wandered off on your own. If you would like to, as given that was your group's kind of intention to find these supplies, so I'm going to say you all spread out during the chaos of that situation, and with looking, I will only allow one individual to roll for this in the group. Who would like to do it? Yes.
Oh, you should roll. Wait.
All right.
But double check, it doesn't matter.
Difficulty of 12. That is a 19. You find yourself in the possession of a large axe, as well as some gasoline. Okay? What would you like to do with it?
I don't know if I can handle that responsibility, so I find anybody else in my group to come and help me with the axe and the
Great.
gasoline.
We'll check in on you momentarily.
Thank you.
We're going to very quickly kind of check in on this group over here who managed to section themselves off from some of the general chaos and having a conversation of their own.
There isn't really any breach on Synchronicity's end.
Really? Because I believe what you said is that you protect us.
That
and
things would stay calm and
Exactly,
peaceful.
And we're currently under a blizzard and people have died.
We weren't supposed to find out. I take it. Things have changed. And so, therefore, we need to renegotiate.
That's right. And we
we
have negotiated.
There are
One
new
that
members.
benefits here's the thing. If something happens to me,
We're not saying that. We're saying that our ancestors brokered this deal. There are new people here now.
and I can get your grievances up that ladder.
But we want to talk about those.
Yeah, we want to talk all the
Absolutely, and as you should want to.
Roll your charm. Difficulty of 6.
My turn?
Make sure you're rolling the right die. I believe it's a d6.
It is.
Not the best charm.
It's not. What is the difficulty?
6.
Oh, I just keep happy.
You all believe her to be lying, except that there are 6 tokens available. Would you like to use them?
I'll use them to get me to a 5.
Only a 5.
That's like a partial success?
No, it's a failure.
Oh, then I'll use them all. Then I need to get to a 6.
Okay. Only 1 token remains, as you believe everything she is telling you currently that maybe there is options available for you.
There might be some options available.
Great.
Great. What I need from you is to monitor the individuals that might stand to take away what you have. There are people who do not understand and will not understand. They need to be controlled somehow.
It might help them to relax if Synchronicity takes a little responsibility for the situation.
The town needs to hear. The town needs to hear that someone is responsible.
Here's the
for
thing.
these children.
Imagine me saying that. Imagine me saying synchronicity, whatever. Do you think that those people will take that grain and be happy with it? Do you see how riled up that man is? He tried to pull a gun. And so did that woman.
Because they're hearing nothing right now.
It's not. Look at PR. You're very good at it.
Thank you so much.
I've seen how you got this job.
Thank you so much.
What you need to do is appeal to their emotions, appeal to us as people. If you appeal to them at an emotional level and get them to sympathize with you and the company and the things that are going on, it will seem more true.
Okay, so what? I throw a cherry.
Stop acting like a bitch.
Okay.
Cry.
Sure.
Cry.
Sure.
Just say,
Why
are
like,
we?
look real crying.
Why
Yeah.
are we saying to fake it? No, genuinely.
Oh, you can't
Genuinely.
make me genuinely. I'm so sorry.
Right.
Forensic
Well,
You
so
can't
I would
make-
like to
you
see
can't
someone
make
from
it
your
happen.
company that actually cares for our town.
It can't happen. Look, I'm telling you what it won't. I can't do that.
But in this moment, the least you can do
What if your job depended on it?
While they continue trying to renegotiate the terms of a deal that they didn't make, another group who has currently found supplies is trying to figure out what exactly to do with them.
So we want to check on the hatch?
We'll take a look at
If something slid off the roof, there's probably not a lot of snow there. There's probably a chance to move around. We can get everybody out.
We can use that at least as a backup plan in case things go south.
Yeah.
I want to find that other girl. She didn't come back.
Well, maybe a team. Somebody can go to the roof, and then somebody can
herself,
fire.
hoarding supplies.
She's
She
my
said
last
everyone by
concern.
herself.
She's preparing for an apocalypse. That's what she told us.
Maybe she has more supplies anyways.
Yeah, maybe she got stuck somewhere.
Or blankets, and then we can open
We
a
can
door.
at least send a couple people looking for her and report back in case they find anything.
We're talking about killing people. What if she attacks people?
We're her team.
Well, we should make sure she's not trying to do that.
We have an axe.
I'll
we have
look for her.
gasoline.
I'll go look
That's what
for
we
her.
found. Okay.
I'm not gonna let you just go look by yourself. That's crazy.
Well, whoever wants to come, but I'm
Teams
gonna
of
go
two
look for
minimum.
her.
Teams of two minimum.
So
Watch each other's backs.
I'll go with you. And do we still want to check out the roof, or?
Yeah. We'll check. We'll
So-
check out the roof.
Yeah, we'll go roof.
Two
You look.
teams,
Yeah.
Roof and girl.
Okay.
Who wants the axe?
I think he's the
Roof
best.
team.
Okay.
I don't think you should hold anything, Mr. Synchronity.
If it gets too cold, we'll need.
You're sciencey, right? Yeah, you can take the gasoline.
Okay. So you go look for her, and we'll go see if there's anything on the roof. Maybe we can an escape plan or something. Just get ready because they're about to break, and we cannot be here when they
Can we
break.
have like a secret call so we know in case anything goes
Yeah,
wrong?
we should meet back somewhere.
Like a bird.
Yeah, can anybody do bird calls? I have a cockatiel.
I have a
Perfect.
bird.
Okay. All right. That'll be us. That'll be us.
I can't do that.
Oh.
I just said I have a bird, but that's a very good bird sound.
I can't do that, but that's great.
We know
Okay. Well, you know that
Who
one's
would
me.
like to make an action, and how would they like to do it?
Well, we have two things going to happen. One team is going to look on the roof for an exit hatch in case this goes crazy and people
Yes.
start shooting each other.
He is aware of where the exit hatch is. He knows exactly where it is.
I can take
Yeah.
people to.
Yeah, and then the other part of us is going to look for the girl who's missing. We're worried about her. We want to make sure.
Understood. So I'm going to have you roll your brains for me. Difficulty of 12.
Eight. Right here.
Oh, it's a D8?
Yeah.
Difficulty of 12, quite high. You have 12 tokens available. So you could technically use, selfishly, for your own means, however many you want.
People on the way out.
And this with a +1 as well.
Oh, you have
got
3.
+1.
So you only need to use 9 tokens. You would leave some.
Yeah. I'll take. Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay. So I will come back to you and we will resolve that because your action of looking for these things kind of depends on whether or not there is some sort of general distraction that makes this available to you. So we'll go check in on that and return.
Wait, can we look for the girl?
Yes, you can do that
later.
without cost. So
Now we have to see about getting out.
Just think about it.
we return to the situation with the gun and the police officer. This situation has been escalating, all of this kind of happening at once.
You're gonna cuff me?
Officer, all that we're asking is for you to stand up for the people of this town.
Yeah, why do you have to do anything?
He's not doing anything.
I'm
He's
playing
using his-
fucking Little League with your brother.
He's using his words.
Officer Warstone,
Josh.
what are you trying to do in this instance?
I'm gonna try to cuff this individual.
If you would like to cuff him, please roll your fight. And this is going to be a difficulty of 6. I believe your fight is a D10. So, give me this one. Difficulty of 6.
Of course.
That is a 9. As the two individuals are yelling and fighting with each other, Officer Warstone almost instinctively cuffs the young man, turning his arms behind his back. Now, in this moment,
Come on. Seriously?
Come on, against the wall.
Reached
is
for
there
a
a
gun.
response?
I reached for a
grabbed the
gun,
gun.
because we're under assault by this company.
Just stay against the wall.
An opening has appeared as a hand has found itself on a gun. What are you trying
It might
to do?
be.
I'm trying to pull the gun on him.
What?
Okay.
Yes.
This is a fight action. Do you have your sheet on
D10.
you? It's a D10. Wow. Given that your hand was on the gun as he turned, I'm going to call this just a difficulty of 6. How unfortunate.
I am going to try to also take the gun, but I'm trying to run away with it, hide it.
Now that is a 3. I said a difficulty of 6. There are currently 4 tokens available.
I will take them all.
The gun finds its way into your hand. Quite easily, actually, as it landed directly in your palm as the officer turned, as the gun now finds itself placed underneath the arm of the officer. Now, given you have somewhat of an advantage in this situation, what would you like to say or demand, or what is your action?
I'm gonna tell him to let my buddy go, or else I fill him full of lead.
How does the officer respond?
That's a good answer.
Okay.
Well, actually, why don't you roll your charm?
What's your charm, officer?
No.
Oh, me?
It's gonna be your charm.
My charm.
See whether or not the officer complies.
T8 plus 1.
Yes, you're gonna do that with a difficulty of 6 as well.
6.
So 5. You used all of the tokens.
No,
for your
plus
last
1.
action. Oh, it's a +1.
Plus 1.
Okay. This is quite convincing. Officer Warstone, you find yourself under the belief that if you do not let go, you will find yourself shot.
Okay.
He removes his hands. The individual now still holding a gun. A gun is wielding its way around the room in the hands of a man who lives in the woods.
Oh my gosh. Right.
Right? Where is she?
Where is she?
Where's the Synchronity lady?
Where are you, you coward?
There she is.
Where did she go? She's trying to slip out.
Hey, we want to answer phone.
Don't get anybody else hurt. It's her.
Yeah,
When's
it's
the last
her.
time you had a
Stand
free
check.
space?
Watch my back. Watch my back. Get out of the way, man.
Lose anybody else. There's children over here, please.
And I'm pointing over here.
It's because of her. It's because of Synchronity that the children are dead in
I
the
got no
first
beef
place.
with you, man. Look at me. I am, and you're in my line of fire.
It doesn't snow in
They kill
Kentucky
kids.
Technically, this man is not a resident of Kolok. He's not a resident of anywhere but his tent in the woods. I'm going to ask that you roll your... In this situation, we're going to call it your grit to see if you keep your composure. Difficulty of 7.
It's a critical fail.
It's a critical fail.
So Merle gets shot?
The gun goes off.
No!
A quiet silence falls over the room as Merle Jenkins finds blood seeping underneath his shirt.
Oh my gosh!
We're done.
Oh, Merle!
Oh my gosh!
Back off.
Okay.
Somebody, doctor, what do you need? Help the doc out.
Don't let her get away.
We're done. We're done. Okay. You killed one.
The truth is out there.
You killed one.
She has it.
You killed one.
I didn't mean to shoot him.
You did.
You need your hand off the weapon.
Yes.
Ow!
You could possibly get somebody else shot by also light.
Now, this is going to be a very difficult roll, as you are currently shot and bleeding out on the floor at close range. This is going to be a difficulty of 14, and you're going to be using your grit. See if you can keep it together.
D12. It's a 6.
That is a 6. That will not do it. As you feel the blood leaving your body, the pain starts to recede. You don't feel much of anything anymore. As his eyes glaze over, Dr. Walsrani, you know better than anyone that he's gone. This stuns and shocks the room. Everyone knows what has happened. Their brains are having a hard time coming to terms with it, as it seems people's fear maybe has gotten the best of them. But, fortunately for them, not everything has to be dealt with. Sometimes things can be forgotten.
This is the beauty of prologue.
We begin again. Everyone in this room, except for one, finds themselves unaware of why they're currently here. They are where they are. They see the individuals around them, scared, frightened. A man holds a gun. You find yourself holding on to him. You also see a body, dead, on the ground, behind you. A man is dead.
Officer, take the gun.
Nobody knows why or how, but it's easy for them to assume given the individual who is holding the gun. Why you are currently gathered in this place, you do not know. What brought you here, you have no idea. Why you find yourself in the volunteer fire department, you can't recall. In fact, you can't recall anything from the last 5 days. And that is where we will end tonight's episode of Kolak 1991. So thank you, all of you. Give yourselves a round of applause. Seriously though, thank you all so much. Thank you everybody for coming out. You all killed it. This was a trip. Make sure to tune in next week to see why what just happened, because there is a reason. There's always a reason. There was one individual though, like I said at the end, who was unaffected by all of that. And I am going to give her one final action, as in the general confusion, she would be able to take that action at her leisure. So, Ms. Wu, what would you like to do at the end of this?
I would like to take the 2 children and leave with them.
I will allow it. Miss Wu finds herself in the possession of 2 kids who have no idea who they are or how they got here. And they find themselves on the way to Synchronity. Now, much to your surprise, it appears that outside, all of you, when you went to leave, there was a snowstorm that had happened, but it's already melting. The door had been barricaded by what was a phone pole knocked over, but with the snow melted, it's quite easy to open. Whether or not this group of individuals talks about this ever again is kind of up to them, and maybe we'll find out again sometime in the future. But that's all we got for tonight's episode of Kolak. Thank you guys so much. Seriously, everyone here, thank you so much. You guys killed it. So much fun. Yeah, this is super fun. I do want Alex Neat is over there. I want Alex to come over here. Alex, come here. Alex. Okay, so we're gonna sing Alex Happy Birthday. So everybody ready? Happy birthday to you.
Alex does the music for Prologue. And he does such a good job.
For those that don't know, Alex does all the music for the show. He composes everything. He does an amazing job. And you said you're gonna put it all out in an album soon, right? When are you gonna get done with that? But seriously, thank you all
It
so
is,
much.
yeah.
Hopefully, you
I
find
completely
everyone
forgot
who's
that
here
it
tonight.
happens
Please
at
let
the end
people
of
know
it.
on social media using the hashtag so they can find you. Make sure to follow all these wonderful individuals. Everybody killed it so much tonight. You guys were so great. This was so much fun.
But and yes, if this is copyrighted, I don't care if it gets claimed or not. Because I have mad respect for Zach and Hyper who does this. That they deserve all the love, and money that they need, and I don't care. I would love to get more people's eyes on this show if possible, because this show is amazing. And yeah, currently we have 3 seasons, and I believe he is starting to work on season 4. So hopefully we'll get that sometime in the future. But my first introduction to Kolog was not Kolog 1991. It was just Kolog in general. Season 3. I saw that Ethan was involved with Kolog, and it premiered on Valentine's Day of last year, and I had nothing to do, and so I popped in just as, you know, it's something new. It might be something on my alley, but I'm always hesitant with this type of when it comes to live action, because you try to play a serious story, but it gets lost in with people trying to mask the intensity by humor and stuff. But the actors play it off very well. They get into it, and when there is stuff that is humorous, it hits even harder, and I absolutely love it. And Zach's storytelling, it just it drew me in. I was immediately connected, and so yeah. If anybody loves storytelling, D&D like stuff, Kolog is definitely one to get into. It has to do with time shifting, time travel paradoxes, a lot of stuff. So I just wanted to show it off just because it means a lot to me, and I figured why not show it off on today as it is my birthday, and so I wanted just to show it off. Lost in Space? What's that? Is that another one? Whoops. Why are you in caps? Is it on YouTube? Oh, okay. But there is also another one by Hyper. They do Kolog, and they also do where is it? Well, if it's a Netflix thing, I don't want to try it out on I don't want to Oh, it looks like an original series. I saw it, so there's also this one that you could check out. This is pre-prologue stuff. It's 10 Candles, and it's another horror like story. Very very intense, and it builds on more for prologue. So if you want to get into that world, 10 Candles is also a fun system to play with. If I if I could keep my story straight doing it live, I would love to do that type of storytelling. I would love to do it in a heartbeat, but I can't keep my mind straight just doing oral storytelling. I have to have it written down, so I have to do scripted stuff. I can't do very improv very well. So, but yeah, there it is. But yeah, that's Prologue, and I would recommend anybody go and watch the entirety of it. Show Hyper RPG some love, and all the actors who brought that world to life. It's so much fun. But now we're going to jump over to Skyrim. Let me jump into Steam. I didn't start Steam before I started the stream, but anyway, I'm happy that you guys are tuning in. For whoever tuned in during live or afterwards, it's just so cool to be able to showcase stuff that I like, and Prologue have been a big influence on storytelling in general over the past year. So I wanted to show it some love. So, and then, I mean, I couldn't celebrate my birthday without jumping into Skyrim. That would be a complete mess up on my part not to jump into Skyrim for a little bit. So we're going to jump in and do some what are we gonna do? We're gonna do some assassinations. We're gonna work with the Dog Brotherhood. And please work for me, game. Please work for me. Cause normally I start it up before stream, but I didn't, so I just hoping it runs. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Where are you located?
All the wood furniture in this inn is rotten to the core. Do you know why that is?
Oh yeah, we're in Markov.
I don't know, my darling. Why assume you're going to tell me?
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's rotten because the wood is cheap and it's soaked with ale.
Oh, Massachusetts. Whoops. My bad.
Don't worry,
I pressed the wrong button. Oops. I'm trying to get my button in order because I'm so used to
no time.
I'm used to Resident Evil, so
Why did I ever marry you?
Not a day goes by I don't ask that question myself.
a lover quarrel. Okay, so we need to whereabouts are we going? Because I know that we don't need to stay here, so where are we going? I need to get my map. Let's go out really quick. Okay. Hold on, the music is extremely quiet, so I'm gonna alt tab out. Okay. Hopefully that'll work. Okay. Chase, what are you doing, baby boy? Wanna come up? Huh? Wanna come up? Hey, baby. Hi, big guy. Okay.
Ah, Linda.
What's wrong? So where are we going? We are going where? Oh dear. Oh yeah, we gotta go and get oh yeah.
If you can afford it. The steward in the keep can tell you more.
So we have a while to travel. Baby, you're in my way. Let's travel to Chase. I love you, baby. I really do. You just make it difficult to play. I love you. You're so big. Alright, so let's... $2K subs, holy shit.
Traveling in the Reach is dangerous. You need a
Dude.
good carry.
Yeah. But... I mean, that would be amazing.
Where do you want to go?
I'm... Let's go to Whiterun.
Climb and back and we'll be off. Why is it always raining?
Reaching 100K subs would be a dream fucking come true. Because it would mean that all my grind had paid off. And just the stuff I could do after that took effect would be amazing. Alright, so I need to drink I need to drink the soup. I'm still hungry. I need to go and sleep. So we'll go and get some sleep and then we'll travel to the place. I may need to get some more arrows. I want to get some more fire arrows, so. No, baby, stay down. Whoops, I missed the ladder.
What do you need, my thing?
Aha. I love this music. You're kind of stuck up here. Why is that? You don't move very much. Let's get a good amount of sleep. Awesome, but I'm also hungry, so let's feast. Go. There we go. I miss the music.
Hello, friend. In the market for some hunting supplies?
Indeed
What
I
are you
am.
hunting? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Yeah, it's for the best weapons. Do you have any fire arrows? Don't see any. Yeah, damn. To get some more steel arrows.
Thank you very much for your business.
And let's cook a bit. What? I'm just gonna stand in the fire and cook. Food. Having cooked food is important, so. The rest of the stuff required, I think, an oven to cook. So. I should. How far do I need to go? I mean, it's not that far. What'd that look? Huh. Nice. Whoops. I didn't do. He's crushing it. Good for him. I need to get rid of that one that I have. Move, there we go. So I don't need that anymore, so. Ooh. I didn't mean to do that. God, that was a hell of a shot. There, fucker. There's a heal. Ow, duck. You bitch. There, got it. He froze. God, that first shot was a hell of a hit. Let's heal, because that was bad. Skill arrows, yes. Ooh, what are you? Smuggler's note. A news source has been a real boon. Skooma, poison, black soul gem, you name it. We got a line to a wide range of goods and an even wider range of clients. Which remind me, someone need to tell the Akri where she can stick the bottle of sangria cat piss. We're done. Meanwhile, we're filling up our coffins faster than we can empty them. Coffers, then we can empty them. We're drinking by day, night, and still haven't gotten through half the gold that the Morrowind job for the corpse fondlers. With the Argonian patrolled up and the border down, we can charge an arm and leg and tail for every crate that comes in. As for the zombie peddlers, they were pretty pleased the stuff wasn't damaged. Creepy looking the thing too. We're glad to be rid of it. Shame we couldn't hold out a couple more days though. The morning another buyer came to the camp. An orc with a face so lumpy he must have jumped head first from the top of Dragon Reach. Turned out he went looking for the same staff, offered to pay double. I told him we could have something better for him on the next boat from Solstein, but he was pretty solid clear. There was only one staff he wanted to buy. Makes sense. The only thing uglier than this orc was that staff. Maybe he just wanted to hold it up when he shaved so he doesn't feel bad for being born. Aw. God damn. Anyway, I sold him the information on the buyer and sent him on his way. Couldn't get him to trade away any valuables on the carriage, but it's alright. There's more than one way to part with a fool and his things. I told the boy to cut him off the road west of Whiterun and burn down the house between the watchtower and Fort Greymore, given how obsessed he was about the staff and it's easy to catch him off guard. Huh. Cabbage, no. Ugh. Rat hair. My nose and itches. Oh, don't break. God damn. There we go. Why are you being so difficult? Ooh, an amethyst. Those are really hard to find. I'll leave that there. Oops. Are you kidding me? I just fucking did it into the ground. Oh, nice. Let me heal really quick. What? I don't want that. Really? I pressed the wrong fucking button. That sword bounced. don't think I can get him from here. I think it's too far away. Oh! I got him. Holy shit. God dang it. Yeah, I got him in the fucking head. I fucking love this. God damn it. Hold still, man. Oh, calm down. Shit, he's too far. God damn it. Fuck you, you son of a bitch. Alright, this guy getting on my nerves. I need him to fucking hold still. He's too far. Okay, let me wait a little bit. Oh, now let's get him. I just have to be quick on this guy because he's a mover. Fucker. Move a bit closer. Fucker. Fire is not good. He fucking heals. Fucker. I want to get this guy. I know I can. I'm stuck. Run, bitch, run. No, don't sneak, don't sneak. So this guy is quite strong, so what I need to do is I need to enhance the bow with, or the arrow with stuff. Or do I have a different bow that or arrow that I can use? Glass gives me more damage. I mean, I don't need to be killing this guy, but I really want to. There we go. Who sees me? Oh, it's a horse. So. After I use so many arrows trying to kill that guy. Why did I take the basket? I don't know. I didn't want the basket. I don't need the basket. Drop the basket. Spider egg. Spider egg. No, don't take that. Don't hit. Sack. Apple. No, okay. Ah, there we go. All my arrows. More. Actually, you can take those prizes and eat them. We found our own store for skooma. Now the real stuff, not the watered down third-hand trash you've been selling. And don't even think of ratting us out. One word to the guard and I'll make sure that they know it was that the seer of your Javilla is really up to. Alright, cool. So let's continue onward to where we're actually supposed to go. That's not a bad guy, right?
By order of the yard, stop right there.
What the? What? What?
Since you put it that way, I think we can overlook your crime for now.
What? Okay. When did I piss off the guard? Huh, I don't know. I couldn't tell you on that one. Let's go more this way, so I need to go up into that mountain range, I think. What's this? Quicksilver. I wish I could mark these so I remember where they're at. I don't have enough carrying room. Yeah. A bit on the heavy side, which really sucks. A lot of bullshit on my inventory that I can get rid of. Is this where I'm supposed to go? No, it is not. But it's getting less. Come on, you can get through there. There we go. Just made a quick shortcut. The air is tremendously cold. Yeah. Time to do a little bit of Skyrim breaking the game. Am I even close? No, I'm not. There's no reason to be. Give me my arrow back. Aw, you fucker. So I can cut across here and be closer, so let's do that. I need to be careful though, I'm heading into dragon territory. You know what? We'll go around. Fighting a dragon at this, where I'm at now. Wouldn't bode well for me, so I'm not gonna risk it. Oh, it's a little box. be careful for giants. I don't want them to. Oh, there's a mammoth nearby. Never mind. I was going to attack the giant, but the mammoth is there. The mammoths are hard, so we're just gonna bypass them. Maybe we'll take care of them on their way back. Oh, I just glitched the wall. Oops. Is this? No. I gotta continue going around. Hold on, just had a... I had a missed call, but it didn't even ring, it just showed up and then hung up, so... Am I on the... Okay, I'm coming up to it then. Oops. Quiet, computer. You're noisy. Oh, hi, bunny. Oh yeah, I'm going to the other one. I don't want that one right now. I want this one. Ah. Way inside. I think that temple that I passed by was the way into it. Thank you. Whoops. So who can see me? I know it is. I love it. Even though I'm going to assassinate people, but I love this. The music. So nice. Love it. Where are you? Here. Where are you? I don't see them. How can I not see them? Do this. Oh, I see. Don't maybe use my shout. Nice.
Time to end this little game.
Oh, there you are. I love it. In heavy armor, they go down like rocks. I got all this stuff off you right here. Last arrow would go. Let's go in and get warm. Ooh. There's a guy sleeping. Let's make sure he doesn't wake up, shall we? The wrong fucking button. God dang it. I always did the wrong button. I don't know why I'm fighting with a fucking axe. With a, oh man, I always do the wrong button. And I have no health. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's something I always do, and I always do the wrong fucking button. So we're gonna do this. We're going to reorient ourselves. I need to remember my fucking buttons. Ugh. The back one is the weapon. God damn it. Let's heal first. It doesn't help that my buttons, I'm used to playing Resident Evil, and the buttons are backwards, so... Oh, an arrow. Can I take you? Come on. Oh well, that's bad. Yeah! I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't mean to hit him with the bow, which is a reaction. Oh my god. Oh, that was hilarious. Holy shit. Fucking sweating. Oh man. What a mess this is going to be. I should save it because I'm being very, very careless. Oh my god, that was amazing. Whoops. So we're gonna save it because I'm gonna be fucking dumb throughout this and get myself fucking killed. So we're gonna make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah. I did not get hit by the fire. Awesome. I'm amazing. Oh, I'm hungry. Oops. Eat some leeks. No. He was just a guard. He was sleeping. My main guy is right here. And I'm not gonna worry about trying to get into that, so... Poor fish. Oh, there we go. Now I have to kill all the goons before I get to him. Trying to be sneaky, are you? Yeah.
Is someone there?
What the hell? He... Do you see the bow, like, pull out of him? Or the arrow, like, pull out of him? Might. You can't find me. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, where the hell did I get the fire out? Shit. Fuck you. Get back here. Oh, you fucker. I got him on fire. Oops. Oh god, I love fire out. They're so much fun. I didn't realize I still had some. How did I miss them? Yeah, definitely. I need to get more of those, but those are really hard to find. Fire are so much fun to play with. I love it. But we'll go back to steel. Ooh, a sweet roll. Yes, don't mind if I do. Don't see anybody here for a body. Glass arrow. Sweet. Oops, wrong button. You know what? Why not? I need to rest anyway. Oh, she's part of another mission I'm currently doing. She's about to be in Solstheim. They're floating. They're floating potatoes. Take them. Potato soup. There we go. Well fed. So my guy is here. But there's something up on top that I can do to kill him in a very fun fashion. Oh god, it's a master lock. Never fucking mind. I don't have the patience to sit there and do that. I wonder. Put the oil all the way around. Let's do this. Oops. And fire up. Yeah.
What was that? Now you're we're expecting that, were you?
You weren't expecting that, were you? No. I love. I could do the whole sword stuff, but I love doing the bow and arrow. That's so much fun. So satisfying to do. so that's one of my targets. What the hell is that? What's that, baby? Alright. So now we need to go into where? Oops. Here. Okay. So we need to get out of here. No. Stay down, baby. Good boy. Oh, I could have snuck up here. And then I could have used this to kill them. Ah, that would be cool. Alright. I could continue searching, but I don't want to. I want to get this this quest done. So we're going to go to the other target. Oops. Yeah, it would have been more fun. I forgot I could have snuck around. Oh, this gotta hurt. Yeah. So now I gotta go to oh, don't run off the side of the cliff. There we go. Work our way down. There you go. Look at that sky. Love it. So cool looking. Fuck you, cat. Why? Hi, little one. Hi. Oh, I need to be careful. Ow. Yes, I agree. The music is... I love the music in this game. When I write my fantasy story or do D&D, I have Skyrim on. It's just so good. It's just it's a good soundtrack just to relax to. And it puts you in a, I don't know, in a place, in just a complete fantasy place, and I love it. I think that's why in wintertime I spend more time in Skyrim, because I struggle during the winter, so I like to spend most of my time in Skyrim. But then of course, when you play D&D, you just have to listen to Skyrim and Oblivion. Yeah, foxes are cool. I love foxes. I still have yet to find the cinnamon roll. That's a fox you could find. And keep him as a pet. And name it Cinnamon Roll. I need to find him. He's a cutie. Baby, stop it. You're making it very difficult to play, little one. I need to go here, right? Yeah. Okay. The weather is colder at night than during the day. I mean, yeah. Alright, where are you? What's my other target? Okay, so you're down that way.
Disrespect the law, you disrespect me.
Yeah. What? Ah. Stop it, baby. Stop clawing that shit, little one. You don't stand a chance. Baby, you're making this very difficult, little one. You are way too big. You are way too warm, little one. I love you. I'll cuddle with you in the bed. Okay? What? Oh, fucking scared the shit out of me. Oh, that's Chase. Ah, the hairy little boy too. That's my Maine Coon Chase, and I have a tabby cat named Sneeplestein. Went the wrong way. There we go. Of my cats? I mean, they all have, they both have their likes and dislikes. I can't say who's my favorite for sure. I love both of them equally. Even though when they're annoying. But I've had Steeplestein since he was a kitten. Since he was just days old. We found him in a farm.
Where do you want to go?
Steeplestein was found in the farm under a goose with the brother. And so
You ready to go yet?
So I got Sneak because he needed help. He needed to go to the vet, and so I said I would pay for him, but he's mine. Chase I acquired from a friend after they saved him. He was thrown in the he was thrown in their backyard. Yeah. And so both the cats are like our rescue cats, so. But Chase is a more one-on-one type cat, not a family cat, so he was given to me when I moved because I didn't have a pet, and I just struggled with depression during the wintertime, so. What? Hi, bitch. What? God damn it! Now they're attacking me, son of a bitch. God damn it! Yeah. People are not. God damn it. He got in front of me when I shouted.
Not this time, Dragonborn. This one's mine.
What the?
Many crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild, look the other way.
All right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Hello. That was weird. That was, oh fuck. Wow, that was insane. Oh, that's a dead end. So much stuff happened at fucking once. That was insane. Holy shit. You and me both. Everything happened all at once. Are you kidding me? What in the fuck? Run. This is fucked. Oh my god. I'm not dead. Holy fuck. What the hell? Oh, I forgot I'm going back to Mulcro. Oh, I forgot. I thought I was going back to the sanctuary. Fuck. Okay. I need to heal. I also need to sleep as well. That's why I went to Fall Creek, because I thought I was going back to the sanctuary, but I forgot I need to get payment for the mission I just did, so. Oh, let's see how good I survived during this trek. And my guy's tired, so that's not gonna help. I really should have saved it. That last bit was insane. There we go. Hashtag trees. Yes. Now I just have to worry about running into Forsworn. This is Forsworn territory. And those are bad bitches. Tree. How far away am I? I'm quite far. Quite far? Oops. Well, that's a Forsworn camp up there. I need to work my way around it. Can I go around? I can't. I think. Where is he? Where'd he go? Where the hell did he go? How did he not see me? I have no idea. And I really shouldn't be here. I just want to get my quest done and call it good. Yep, exactly. Cause my guy getting tired, I need to get to bed. And that Forsworn fucking shit right there. The camp up here that maybe I can use. But I may have to clear it out of bad bitches. What's not weird? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the little Forsworn stuff. Where am I? I am going the wrong way. That's okay. Ooh, there's a hut down here. Oh, be careful. I almost just walked off the cliff. Oops. There we go. There's a hut down here that I want to find and see if I can use. Oh, how? And does that take me further away from where I need to go? I mean, I could travel back to Whiterun and just use the cart. That may be my best choice. Where are you?
Is someone there?
What was that?
I could have. I could have. Oh, the chicks are missing. The tree is floating here. Okay. I love this Skyrim. Sometimes you make me wonder. You make me wonder, game. Yeah. Definitely immersion broken. Hunter's Rest. I'm gonna steal you meat. Damn, I thought I could use it to sleep, but I guess not. No, I make a clear run for it. I don't think I can. Go straight ahead and see where that. Oh, come on, get over the rock. You're fine. There we go. I know, I thought about killing them, but I'm like, I have enough bounties on me right now. So I'll just let them be. I'll kill them sometime, I know that. Knowing me. Do I hear wolves? Yes, I do. Where are you? I already were. Fly. That was easy. It was one word kill. Yeah, it was one word kill. That was insane. I didn't expect that to work. Nice. Oh, I can't sleep. You guys still alive? Okay. I need to continue. I need to get some sort of sleep. Whoops, wrong one. Fight going on between two mountain lions. Wrong fucking button. Wrong weapon. I don't think I can get him from here. Right. Nope. Shit, he moved. He moved again. Fuck. Really? They aren't that far. Why can I hit them? I dare ya. No, I can. Really? I should be hitting them. I think they're glitching. Nah, but like the glitchy fucking battle. I got them. They're dead. That was an embarrassing display, though. Oh, would you look at that? I turned a skeleton. Ah, give me the arrow. Yes. The Saturday chili here. Of course it is. Whereabouts am I going? They're dead. I got them. They're dead. They're taken care of. They are no more. Now we're heading to the trenches. I need to be careful because this is where the forced one like to attack. He just ran away. Okay. Let's get him off. This game is becoming is a glitch fest right now. Whoops. Missed. Wasn't even near him though. I didn't. Where'd he go? The fuck? How? What? You saw where I hit him. How did he end up over there? I hit him right here. I just hit him. I hit him so hard he vanished. What the hell? Oh man, this game is all over the place. Oh shit. Yeah, but that he rolled. I would have seen him roll. Holy cow. I mean, like I said, I love this game, but the glitches, man, they are funny though. They definitely keep the game interesting. But it's like, man, come on. Get some help. Another one. Another. Wait, I've already hit the fool before. Nice. No, heal. Not use your blade, heal. There we go. Get that back out. My bow and my friend. Ooh, another camp up there. That might be forsworn. I don't want to trigger anything. How far away am I? I just gotta go up the river and then we'll be good. Gotta eat. Go. The hell?
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
Oh, okay, I know who they are.
Do something drastic. She doesn't have the scar.
I know who they are.
What?
It's okay.
Oh, you're right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners, what a nuisance.
What was that all about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
I love it. I hope they get lost in the wilderness. Awesome. I meant to sprint, not draw my weapon. Goat! I'll right into him. Crab. Oh. Oh, God. What the? All right. Yeah. Well, a hell of a shot, I guess. This is insane. Oh, hi. You son of a bitch. Oops. The hell are you after? After something. Yes. watched. Who sees me? Who sees me? Uh-oh. Oh, he's a ball. Had a ring on him too. They have no need for the gold. I will take it myself. Oops. Get out of the sneak mode and run. We are almost to our goal. Then we can turn in the contract and get our gold. Uh-oh, I hear something. Oh god, what the hell? I think the Thalmor. I don't want to attack them because I think they'll overwhelm me. And I'm gonna start hitting the drain effect here in a minute if I don't get to sleep soon, so I need to be careful. They see me, I think. I don't think they're hostile, at least I hope not. Who does see me? Oh. There's enemies over there and they did see me. Alright, thanks for hanging out. It was fun. Have a good night, man. Yeah, I think the little Thalmor. I mean, and Thalmor are not the nicest of people, but I don't want to get overwhelmed. I'm so close to my goal right now, so I don't want to lose. Yeah, I think they're going up to the, you know what, I'm just gonna save it, just in case they fucking turn on me, and then run past them. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, it's a prisoner transport, that's why. I so want to, actually. Oops. I didn't mean to do that, but I guess it works. And they all fucking attack me, of course. got you out. Why are you following me? You're on my fucking ass. Oh, oh God. Forsworn. I went the wrong way. Oh, you motherfucker. Fly down the hill. Oh, I'll run into them again. They're all over this fucking place. The fourth one of the terror of this region. So I'll come across them again. What?
What happened to you, Pop?
I'll come back to you soon. Uh-oh. God damn it, I'm gonna get attacked. Not what I want. Can I wait out here? Oh, I can. I think I jumped in the water. Okay. I come out now and... Fuck, they just attacked me anyway. God damn it. I hate this town. I hate this city. Holy cow, look at all that. I just need to get up there and turn in my quest. And then I can leave. Because all because I attacked some fucking Stalmore of Justice and it's fucking killing me. do. Because I'm gonna need to sleep soon because I'm so tired as well. I just need them to talk to me so I can pay him off.
In the name of the Yard.
Yeah, come get me.
By order of the Yard. Stop right there.
I'm with the guild. Look the other way.
All right, all right. Just keep your voice down and don't let me catch you again.
Thank you. Son of a bitch. All I wanted was for someone to come talk to me. I could bribe them. That's all I needed. This fucking session had been a mess. I mean, I'm getting stuff done, but it's all over the place. Why is there a horse trying to get into the gate?
I know you.
Oh, somebody trying to get in via...
Outsiders aren't trusted in Markarth. Just keep that in mind.
Okay.
What am I supposed to do? Never leave the house? You want that ending?
Yeah.
You're closing this.
You're safe in the house. Nobody can touch you.
Don't mind the yelling. My parents are always going at each other.
Oh. Yeah.
Unlike my husband Clever, I watch after our guests.
What was that you said?
I'm sure you do. Only.
Nothing, you pig-headed oaf.
I'm just here to clean up.
Markarth has changed, but the inn is as lively as ever.
Where are you? There you are.
Well, what news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved.
Yes.
And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this. As payment, and a symbol of my affection. I'll never forget you.
Sweet. Oh, back to Astrid.
You aren't
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
finest drinks anyhow.
I wasn't aware that Lisbeth was having trouble, Kozak. Is Artlist and Sons not doing it?
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Oh,
What,
yeah.
you blind? That story.
Hey there, bro.
This is the Silver Blood Inn. I'll let you figure. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What should we have tonight?
I'll show you to your room.
Stew,
Right this way.
Okay.
Thank you again for resolving my problem.
Yes.
Need something?
No. I need to sleep.
Maybe.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay. Leave. And you take go.
Probably my dear loving wife. Could you please clean out our guest rooms?
Clean the rooms yourself, Clever. It's not like you do anything important around here.
No, just check in the guests and manage the coin and keep a roof over your head. No, nothing important.
Can you get the fuck out of my room, please? Thank you. So nice of them to have a discussion right I'm trying to go to sleep. All right. I think that's gonna be it for today. I need to go and eat. I'm hungry. And I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I could stream longer, but I need to go eat. And I'm overheating, so I need to turn my air conditioner on. But, let's save it. And that's going to be it for today. What a crazy gameplay sessions that was all over the place, but it was fun though. Thank you guys for tuning in. It was fun. Now I'm gonna go relax, eat, and yeah. That could be tomorrow, Cam. Let's try the afternoon. Alright. I will see you guys probably tomorrow for Shadow People. If I can figure out the stone puzzle. But yeah. Thank you guys so much. Please like and sub. It'll help me out a lot. And I will see you guys in the next stream or video. Have a nice night.